You see, I'm not going to die because I'm not leaving a vehicle. No character has died in a vehicle yet.
Technically, Big Montana almost died in a vehicle.
I'm so glad you said it to the DM.
Session 11, Psychotronic Hustle, Backdoor Boogie, B Team. Time for the recap.
Well, we had a lot happen. So it started out, we had, I'm trying to remember right where we started. It was, so he was still holding the artifact, yeah.
Yep, and bloody covered eyes and everything.
Yep, snake arms and everything. The snake's arms were wrapped around the little diamond-shaped dealio.
Yep.
And so,
no one would let him.
yeah, what we ended up doing is we drug him out to the main area. Sal offered to kill him, and we respectfully declined that one.
No, thank you.
Shit, I have a thing just popped up over all my notes. God damn it.
Then we had to go ahead and try and hold him down while Big Montana and Erica went ahead and got the damn crystal away from him, wrangling the snakes and everything.
Yep.
And then what did we use?
Out and put it on a sand dune. We had Sal watching it from the bridge.
Yeah.
We had Erica restrain Ernie in the med bay.
Yep.
And then after, 47 minutes? Another cycle started, and the crazy music and the lights came back.
Yep.
Ernie and his bed started floating. We went in and attempted to restrain him further, and he teleported away.
And he had those weird tentacles coming out of his mouth and was levitating.
Not when we got there. They were gone by the time we showed up.
Yeah, by the time we got there.
And one of the best lines I've ever heard in my life.
What?
Wrap up his face hole to stop his life juice from flowing.
I hate when my life juice winds up everywhere.
Yeah, it's a bitch to clean.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Rather not.
So yeah, after we chained him up, he just he noped the fuck out of there. He teleported away.
Yeah, I remembered he had teleport, so.
Yeah.
I did a really good job playing last session. I'm proud of myself.
You were fantastic. I think that was your best session yet.
Don't give Peter any ideas.
Then the rubber ball hit the ship.
Yep. And we opened it up.
Found the camcorder thingy with the message on it.
Yep.
Big Montana had a flashback to Walkmans.
Wasn't a very good homemade sex tape, but we dealt with it.
Yeah, we then, after listening to the tape, went and met with the leader of the scavenger colony.
Malta was their name?
Yeah, Malta, I think was her name.
Yeah.
There was kind of it was a very tense meeting. It was very, we don't fuck with you, you don't fuck with me kind of thing. But they weren't, they backed down a little bit. They weren't going to come into immediately scavenge our shit. But they were very coy about us, eventually having to come to them.
Pretty much they're going to keep us trapped here, whatever they can do, because they're fucking cults.
Yeah.
And then we decided to leave all the artifacts with them as a booby trap.
Yep.
That didn't backfire.
Which later backfired because they snuck them into Dean's guitar case.
Because Dean's retarded.
Yeah, we went back prepared to get ready to go down to the planet. And then we had the wonderful idea we should rest. And that's when the shit really hit the fan.
Yep.
We had all been sucked into a dreamlike world or something. It was like a dream, essentially. And we were going along, found Ernie, or not Ernie, Bert. I was
Ernie.
Ernie.
It was
Ernie,
Ernie.
yeah.
Found us.
Yeah, Ernie found us and then told us about the temple. Yep. And we went to go up to the temple, and I think he teleported away again.
No,
He kind of chilled there and did nothing while you
there was a
murdered
buff.
someone.
The reason is because there was a buffet in the temple.
Yeah. Yep. He went to the buffet. And then we were on our way up the temple. Some kind of like slave driver type dude. We attempted to communicate with him, and it did not go well at all. Big Montana got whipped, to which Big Montana pulled out his revolver and shot the guy, as one does. However, Big Montana woke up immediately after that and realized that he had shot one of Sal's guys, as one of Sal's guys was trying to wake Big Montana up.
And Bert saw Big Montana kill one of the gold things and disappear, so he decided to follow suit and axed another one. And then woke up in the galley with his axe buried in the back of some poor chap who was trying to make a pot of coffee.
Yep.
In your defense, though, he was trying to make decaf, so it was the right move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't put up with that.
Yeah, no one drinks coffee for the flavor.
Nope.
Yep. After that, Ada continued to, or not Ada, it's Erica now.
And Obi.
Erica continued to try and investigate some more, and Obi tried to continue to investigate some more up inside the temple. They learned a little bit of information about it. One dude that had been there for a really long time.
Yep.
Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson.
I was depressed by the fact that he wasn't a circular object.
Yeah, after waking up, Big Montana went to go and find Bert. And upon finding Bert, we went to go help Obi wake back up. But we discovered the other dwarf, I just forgot his name, Modric, was bashing one of Sal's men to death in the hallway with a shield. Just like down on his hands and knees over the guy, just beating him over the head with a shield.
And then Bert scolded him for having the shield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bert went to deal with him.
That's fine. Why do you have it? He said, I made it.
Yep.
Yes, and then he gave it to me. Put it back.
Yeah. Bert tried to get him off of the guy while Big Montana went in to try and wake up Obi, which went significantly better than the next person they tried to wake up. But eventually, after Big Montana trying to hit Obi with the bed, and then Obi trying to stab Big Montana with a corkscrew, eventually we got Obi woke up.
Yeah, because you threw the flask in his face.
Yep. Splashed him with alcohol. Because that's always what you do.
The good news is Obi is now woke, so I mean, he's
Right.
constantly talking about it.
But yeah, after that, Obi and Big Montana went to go help Erica while she was having the conversation with Wilson, and then one of the other NPCs that was in there that was he was chiseling, if I remember right.
He was chiseled, yeah.
Yep.
Like a marble man.
I don't believe you got a whole lot out of that second guy.
No, he became quite aggressive and had to be put down like a dog.
Yep.
Austin.
And while she was trying to attack him, Obi and Big Montana in the real world were trying to wake up Erica. Obi had disabled her rifle so she couldn't just shoot us and kill us.
Yep.
However, apparently that does not stop a threatened Erica.
No, it turns out she's
Killing
like
machine.
a monk. That laser disguised
Yeah,
bow staff.
because then when Big Montana tried to pull the rifle from her hand, she got up and basically roundhouse kicked him, and he went down. Unconscious, just like dying. He got kicked hard. After
Actually-
which,
Well, what did you expect? You were in your daughter's bedroom while she was naked, trying to shake her out of bed.
It's not the first time.
It is.
Time out. Big
Oh,
Montana
boy.
has a daughter now?
Oh, by the way, everybody is one of Big Montana's kids.
Yeah, it's canon.
Okay.
That actually is in the notes, yes.
All right.
Every character in the entire game, we're talking about half the planets and everything, are Big Montana's kids.
Apparently he's been busy.
Sorry, guys. I forgot that when I flushed it down the toilet, I didn't flush it down the toilet.
But yeah,
Oh God, it's everywhere. I lactated. Sorry.
I was in concentration of trying to stay alive as Big Montana, so I don't remember how Eric actually woke up. Obi did something, but I don't remember what he did.
Rub his hands together.
I thought you woke you. I know you woke her up, didn't you?
She ended up waking up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
after
right.
she
Emma was
knocked
in
your
her
ass
face.
out.
Yep.
Yep. And then put on the Lazarus patch. It was a large and really needed a double XL. Barely
Yeah,
fit that thing
it
on
was
there.
barely stretching.
I'm sorry. I mean, I got a nat 1 for my mental save and then a nat 20 and 100% on the crit to hit you.
Yeah.
So yeah, after we all recovered from that, we decided it was best that everyone juice themselves up with lift.
Yep.
And
You
we
did-
would, huh?
You did lose a tooth in that.
Yep,
incident.
yep. He spit out
Which
a tooth.
one?
One of the back teeth, because you got him right in the side of the face, so you busted out like a molar.
There's only got like 4 left.
Yeah, yeah. He's getting low on teeth.
I don't want to make that entire my laser rifle is actually a staff cannon now.
But yeah, after that, we decided to all juice up with lift. Then we went to,
And Dean showed up.
yeah, Dean showed up. That's what happened.
Wanted to
Okay,
know what
yeah.
happened to the revolution.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
you know.
yeah. We had to explain to him that we were kind of keeping with the peace at the moment until we figure out how we can actually get the thing on the planet disabled so that we can, get off the rock. Because all this doesn't matter if that thing's not disabled. He also told us that some mushrooms that are grown in the colony prevent the nightmares, or at least help, or something along those lines.
And he had mushrooms.
Yep. He had them with him. Let's see what else.
I
We
think-
learned about the lady actually killed her husband, or it was rumored that she killed her husband, who was gonna go down to the planet and fix
Lucifer.
the thing. Yep.
Well, she's on a power trip, is what we're thinking at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yep. She seemed very much to like the control that she has.
I think I saw this episode of Star Trek years ago. Deep Space Nine, if I remember.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't copy that because I never watched that show. It sucked.
Exactly.
Worst show of all time. Definitely not praised.
Yep. Going back to
Yeah.
hentai. We also upgraded the Cadillac so we could take it with us. It's got a fusion reactor now.
Yep.
I don't know if that's an upgrade, though, if I'm honest.
Yeah. We found a snakeskin shed underneath the hood as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
After we were wondering where Ernie was.
Someone just left the snakeskin in the hood of my Cadillac, huh? Hi, Annie. You want to explain that, huh?
Hi.
I knew it.
That third snake, man.
Hey,
Yep. And then we started to make our way to the planet via the little cargo lift, that shuttle
Yep. The cargo light.
Are we off the planet now?
thing. In
We
the
are. We're not sure where you are.
He's in the trunk.
Everywhere and
No one bothered to check.
I'm
We
in a
did- actually, we
galaxy
didn't check
far,
the
far
trunk.
away.
You see?
But yeah.
Well, yeah, so we made it down to the planet, and we went ahead and we took the Cadillac out and started making our way towards this big, what was it, big red obelisk thing,
Yep.
if I recall?
Also, Bert called Ernie the worst half brother I ever had.
Which half?
Okay, that was a lot of emotional damage to Ernie, so he had to make a wisdom save, which never got done for that, but
What you don't understand is that Ernie is actually Big Montana's father.
dun 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 dun.
and
Plot
his
twist.
son.
Wait, what? Who was the mother?
That's my father's son right there.
And we made our way there, and someone sent me a dick pic. Okay, but so we made our way to the red obelisk, but unfortunately, on the way there, we encountered giant slime moths.
Slums?
Yes.
Giant slums?
They're huge. I mean, there's a lot of people you don't want to meet there. But yeah, we just encountered giant slime moths, which decided to attack us. Yeah,
Yep.
and took
No
a little bite out of Big Montana because they're dicks.
Yeah. First it was the caddy, which Big Montana was upset about.
Yep.
And then it
Yep.
was Big Montana, which then made him even more upset.
Yep.
And then it was poor
Big
what's
John
his name?
swinging at him to defend the caddy, but then once they went after Big Montana, he was just kind of waving his axe in the air, just kind of like shoo shoo.
Unthought!
Then
Yep.
Dean decides he's going to help us by, going ahead and playing a jaunty tune.
Yeah, because he was freaking out.
Yep, and he opens the guitar case, and what's inside except for a bunch of black obsidian diamonds from hell?
That's how you do
Yeah.
it.
And then the music started playing and the lights started going.
And that's when the rave began.
I forgot where my character sheet was.
We also then after that managed I think Erica helped him throw it out of the car, if I remember right. Or was it Obi that helped him throw it out of the car?
Obi did his epic. He was standing on like the
On the
hood,
hood, yeah.
and
Yeah.
Erica was
I'm
holding his belt, and he reached in the hood and saw the Jawa that was jammed into the engine.
Yep.
Pulled it.
Yanked
And
the Jawa
first he
out.
pistol whipped it,
Oh yeah.
and then pulled it out and chucked it. And that's when the slime moths came by and tried to grab the Jawa.
Yep. Then he climbed
Rest in
back.
peace, Java.
Right. Then he climbed back almost into the car and helped the guy throw the guitar case off the back.
Wait a second. The Jawa is blessed by the Carries, right? So if a slime moth ate a blessed Jawa, would that mean the slime moth can now teleport around whenever he wants to, and we've just created the worst monster imaginable?
I don't know. I might have to make a note of that.
No.
How do we mute Josh?
Damn my
Uh,
eyes!
Then Bert finally got a natural 20 with his axe.
I'm very proud of him. I knew he could do it.
And that caused a huge shock wave, which knocked the other slime moth away. He killed the one, cut it in half, and it burned up, and the other one just went flying away, rolling in slime and dirt into the
Yep.
distance.
Mm-hmm.
Obi put on the Lazarus patch on board Dean because they tried to grab Dean and rip him apart. And then the music stopped. Dean got lift. Big Montana got 2 lifts that only was worth 1 because he's lifted up now.
Been fucked up.
They tried to put your chunk that was still in the front seat back and had some footprints on it and put it upside down. And
Yeah, his belly button's in the wrong place now.
And there are hair chunks and pieces of Jawa in the engine that you guys are taking out, and
Yep.
slime is all over the Cadillac.
Mm-hmm. I remember one of the very last things Big Montana did was put the roof back up on the
Yes.
convertible.
That should protect us. That whatever the cloth that's
Yeah,
made
that
out
canvas.
of the canvas roof, we're safe.
So the caddy comes to a stop. In front of you is a wall. It's about 10 meters that you'd have to climb up top, and then that heads to the red obelisk, the red tower.
Yeah, Big Montana's gonna reach into his backpack and quickly take off his helmet and jam a deep fried Twinkie in his mouth.
Okay, so you
Or
get
not a deep fried Twinkie, a deep fried stick of butter.
Yeah. So deep fried stick of butter. So you get roll 2d10. This is
All right.
temporary hit points.
All for butter.
Come on,
That
Bill.
is a. Let's see. Oh wait, no, 56.
So 11 plus 5, 16 additional temporary HP.
Oh goddamn, that hit the spot.
Apparently so. Erica, you're removing all the slime from the vehicle. How are you doing that?
Let me see. Do we have a broom or something I can go ahead and take and use? Or
Not that I'm aware of.
You have a mouth.
I have a big Montana. Oh wait, we have Dean. I'll just take his shirt off and start cleaning it up with that.
Okay. He doesn't care.
We have a perfectly good Dean here.
How is the temperature on this planet, by the way?
It's pretty warm.
Not bad.
Like 70s, 80s?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a t-shirt.
God damn. The fuck?
Backseat.
The fuck, Bert? You let that one get me.
I thought it was pretty funny.
It hurt like a bitch. I can tell you that. Mm.
Yeah, it's 26 degrees Celsius, which would be 80 degrees.
That's what you get for running off and leaving my mama all them years ago.
If I recall, your mama left me.
I still blame you.
That's what she said.
So, Obi and Bert, you guys have each have a hustle point to use.
I used mine last time.
Yeah, but I think from the previous game you did not use one, so I'm giving you one right now to use here in the beginning. But everybody going forward after this will still have one to use in the game. So this is like, so if you need, if you're down hit points, you can use something to give you, or you can give something to give you temporary HP.
Big Montana can start doling out deep fried sticks of butter.
I should put another one down his throat because I'm pretty much fine at the moment.
Okay.
Other than slime in the vehicle, is there any other damage to the vehicle?
Chunk of the hood's missing, but it's not a big problem.
Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue.
Can I cash in a hustle point to give Big Montana some more fried butter?
Yeah, that's fine. So Big Montana knows that he's got another half stick of a fried butter in there.
Oh, hell.
Nope.
Thank you for reminding me about that, Ernie. Oh, or Bert, sorry. I always get you confused.
I'm going to hit him.
You know that temp HP you had?
Right.
We should all use our hustle points just to keep force feeding him sticks of butter. Forcing
You
his
wouldn't
mouth open.
You wouldn't have to force feed him.
Montana, remember you left this in my pocket too? Hey, it's in my pocket as well. We've all got sticks of butter.
What a coincidence!
Are we making this?
It's the most heavenly confection there is in the world.
Opie, do you want to use yours for that or not? Or you got something else?
Make laser raptors.
Yeah. If I can, I'm going to work on the vehicle and see if I can give it a boost, so that way next time we drive, maybe it'll be
Okay.
be a little better.
He's going to overclock the fusion reactor.
There we go. That's what I'm going to do.
What could possibly go wrong?
So as you guys are doing this, the trunk pops open and Ernie comes out.
Does he have snake arms?
Oh yeah.
Is he bleeding from his eyes still?
It's just a light trickle. Looks
Yeah,
like a
the
tear,
tendrils.
like he's been in prison.
Goddamn. Big Montana's going to pull out his revolver. Ernie,
Yeah.
are you weird?
Yes, but
He's one of yours.
How's that different than you?
Weirder than normal.
oh no, I'm fine.
You gotta
Ernie,
be really
you have
specific.
control of the snake arms, so you can tell them to do what you need them to do.
Oh, cool. Hey guys, get me out of here.
Off the trunk.
I'm on my way out.
Big
Wait, do I
Montana's
have
going to slowly holster his revolver. I'm keeping my eye on you. You were real weird earlier.
I get it from my dad.
I didn't give you them arms.
Uh-huh. Well, what, Mom?
Oh, I don't remember what I was with.
Yonties.
Got a really quick question. Do I have to tell the arms what to do, or do they just function like arms? Like every time I do something like left arm, pick up that cup.
No, you don't have to do that literally, no.
They function as 1d6 melee weapons with a con save, or the enemy becomes poisoned.
Yes, you do have 1d4 each one for bite.
I was just making that up.
Is it 1d4 or 1d6?
1d4.
1d4 each one. Each one has its own attack. Or you could try to grapple with them.
Ooh, are they like extendo snake arms?
Go gadget snake arm.
You 100 yards.
Okay, first of all, that would be an absolutely terrifying superhero who had snake arms.
When did Mr. Fantastic get into snakes? Anyways, you do not want to be in there. It is cramped, but I'm awake you now. What'd I miss?
Some slime monsters.
Cool. Now, where's that rock?
What rock?
That rock thingy I was holding.
Oh,
it's
don't worry
all
about that. We got rid of it.
Oh, we donated it to the slimes.
Fine. I suppose it was best.
I pat his head.
What's the plan?
We go in this thing.
Now, y'all don't trip over each other trying to talk. I ain't weird no more. You don't have to look at me like that. What are we doing?
Well, our goal is at the moment to eliminate the power source that's draining power from our vehicles, so we can leave the planet. First things first, we're going to check out this obelisk.
And then we're going to go up the hill to that big ominous-looking purple lightning storm.
Up a hill, ominous purple light. Jump down.
Yes,
Hey,
Isaiah, I agree.
You are
Big Montana's gonna point where all the lightning's just constantly struck in the ground up there.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks to be a problem.
What color is my lightning?
Or purple.
What color are my snake arms?
Hot pink.
What?
I don't really established.
They're green.
Nice.
Oh, well, loser. Green snake arms. So uninteresting and ununique. Damn it, Ernie. Why couldn't you get good snake arms?
Did you just call the DM uninteresting and ununique?
No, I said Ernie's uninteresting and ununique with green snake arms.
A random meteor falls out of the sky, landing on.
It wouldn't be the first time.
All right, let's get started. Right? There's people that needs getting. Correct?
Ow.
Let's check out this
Anyways.
obelisk.
Yeah, we better get shifting. Big Montana's just gonna try and hold his chunk down as he walks.
I'm just going to stick to my usual plan of guarding Obi.
That works well.
Anybody got some tape?
I got some chewing gum.
So Big Montana and Bert are definitely in armored back suits?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you got some space tape and tape down.
Is that like duct tape but better?
It's spacier.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's mosey.
What about this obelisk? Tell us, as we observe it.
It looks red.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go up 32 feet in this side of a wall, and then you can head onto it.
Okay. Do we have to climb the wall, or is it just a sheer cliff, or what is it?
It's just rock.
Okay.
Well, I'll follow you, Erica. You're better at picking out paths and whatnot than I am.
No, I just want to make 100. It's like a straight, sheer cliff of rock kind of thing.
Yeah, but it's only 32 feet.
Okay, I pull out my grapple gun and just shoot a 40-meter rope up there to get up.
Okay, yeah.
I'm far
Or
too
that.
lazy to bother.
That works well.
Now
Right.
climb up to the top.
All right, you guys all make your way. I don't need to make climb checks. Easy enough.
I imagine at the end you all have to like hoist Big Montana up.
We just wrap this
It's
around
like-
you.
It's like a four-man team trying to pull him up.
Got to set up a pulley.
Right.
few pulleys.
Right.
Are you gonna take Dean with you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's Dean doing right now?
He's like looking back longingly at his guitar case off in the distance and contemplating whether he wants to go back there and get it.
Come along, Dean.
All right, man.
We might find another guitar in here for all we know.
The case will probably still be there when we come back.
Hopefully.
There is that.
I feel like hell.
You and me both.
Big Montana, your belly button looks weird.
Yeah.
Misplaced.
Yeah. I think we might have got this on here backwards. But I'm not sure. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Big Montana has to take this.
Yeah.
One of the many ex-mamas.
So, what do we see as we approach the obelisk up the sheer cliff?
And Big Montana regretted the fact that all you had was clear space tape. So it's like a
Yep.
big gaping hole in his back suit. It's all clear.
Gonna reach in there and twist it real fast.
Oh.
So yeah, you climb up. The tower is about 60 meters away, like 65 yards away. And there are scrap pieces you can see along on the way, like sticking out of the ground, like pieces, like metal pieces, look like chunks maybe of a ship.
Well, first things first, I'm gonna grab my grappling hook back in case I need that later.
Hmm.
And I'm going to approach the tower, see if I can find a door or something in there.
I'll go with you.
Okay. So
I have my melee laser rifle with me if I need it.
so
Eric.
Erica and Ernie, give me evasion rolls.
Oh, we're dead. Guys, it's been fun. Remember me as I was?
That's an easy pass. I got a 19 and I needed 11.
Okay.
Channel your inner snake arms.
Where did it go?
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Where did my Ernie sheet go?
I sent it to you on Pornhub.
No, I know that, but I'm just like, where did it go? I hit save. Oh, here we go. Got it. Got it.
All right, what are we doing?
Evasion roll.
Well, Erica and Ernie are dying. So that's a change of pace.
Is this D20 or 2D something?
D20.
D20.
And you have to beat whatever numbers in the evasion category.
I beat it by 1.
You win!
So as you're walking towards the tower, and you put like foot down, you realize that the ground kind of gives way, and you step back, and a hole appears, and the ground kind of falls through.
How big's the hole?
Big enough that you would fall in.
Well, I mean, from what we can see from the diameter of it.
Just a couple meters.
Okay.
God damn.
Are there any windows?
That's actually a good point. Are there any windows or anything to this structure?
Oh, in the tower.
Yes.
No, in the hole.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So.
Of course. There are windows in the hole. Don't be silly.
There's currently one large open window.
Lots of breeze, lots of room for light. Very open format.
Not that you notice, no.
Are there any obstructions things? So, like, is it just a flat surface, or there's like a little bit of beam sticking out, or is there a balcony? Like, what?
No, it looks
Smooth.
fairly smooth. Yeah, like Washington Monument style.
Okay, smooth and phallic.
Mhm.
Only red.
Only red.
How can I find a longish pole, one of the metal poles from a ship or something that I can pull out of the ground? Say about 2 meters long.
Okay. Yeah, you look around and you find like a piece of scrap. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that, and I'm just gonna advance slowly using the pole in front of me to find any more holes.
Yeah, you find more. It just begins to give away.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad I waited to say what I was going to say. I thought you were going to use that pole to cross the hole, and I was just going to pull it across. I was just going to go, you know what? You're going to sit there and just watch. I'm going to teleport. Just
Yeah, you can teleport some of us, but
I can't. I'm not going to. For this, no.
Okay. Well, can I find us a path through here, or does it just keep falling away?
You could roll. No, it wouldn't. Notice.
Notice with my pole.
Notice with your pole.
Notice me, senpai.
Notice me pole.
Yeah.
The
The rest of you guys can roll notice if you want to.
That's 9 total.
That's a 1 total.
You're not feeling it.
And this one's the 2d4s, right?
Yes.
And plus wisdom.
2d6 plus 2d6.
Oh,
Plus wisdom, plus notice, or minus notice.
Yeah.
All right. So we got 1. Obi got an 8.
Yep, 8.
I got 14.
Okay.
9.
What'd you get, Bert?
I didn't realize you wanted us all to roll.
Yeah.
God damn it, you're gonna roll and you're gonna like it.
9.
Okay,
So,
I'm-
Erica, you can get there. I mean, there's no obvious path, but if you take your time, you can get there. Ernie, you're just as you're looking around and watching where you're going, and you look in one of the holes, you see that there is a body down there. And as you examine it further, it looks like it's some kind of room.
Hey, Erica?
Hmm?
There's something here.
Okay, give me a moment to get there. What's it look like?
Body, room, and a hole.
How deep's the hole look?
The same as the rest of them.
How deep are the holes?
It looks like it's like 30 feet to the floor.
Is the body moving or dead?
It looks to be, it's like propped up
It's,
against the wall.
He ain't with us.
Hey, Ernie, won't you go down there and see what the hell's going on?
I'd rather not. Do we have anything to throw in there first?
Probably some scrap.
I got to. I've seen a few Indiana Jones movies with this. Really rather not jump into a hole with the body propped up. I got the feeling that spikes are down there or something like that.
Teleport down there, and if it looks bad, teleport back.
Hey, you're the one with the armor. Why don't you take a jump?
Because I
Can I-
can't teleport, dumbass.
Well, that ain't my problem.
Can I find a rock or something?
Yeah, you
You
can
trying
find
to make
like,
an MRE?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop a rock. Yeah, we don't have MRE, sadly. We're civilized folk here.
give me a percentage roll.
A percentage
rock,
roll.
not the kind of rock dropping Obi was suggesting.
I'm gonna drop the mic. I'm dropping a rock.
Just avoid the what's the nacho cheese one?
95.
You drop
How
the
do we
rock,
die?
it hits the floor. You can see, looks like insects or something scatter.
Yeah, I'm not going down there.
Anyone got a torch?
There's no air on this planet.
I'm fresh out. Yeah.
What telekinetic skills do you have?
Armory and teleportation. Oh, telekinesis.
Yeah, it should be under psionics techniques.
Yeah, telekinesis, pressure field.
Yep, that makes it so you don't need a vac suit.
I can. Well, can I extend my pressure field to encompass this hole and us?
Only 100 people.
What?
I mean,
Wow, I was
100
like,
meters.
holy shit.
Damn, he's a
Only 100 people. Come on, man. Step up your game.
Only 100 meters.
Okay, well, that should be enough if all of us are gathered around this 2-meter wide hole.
You can't create oxygen in the field, I don't think.
No, you can't. No, but it does stop it from you dying from it. Yeah, you can, by committing effort for the scene, they can shield up to 6 comrades. This lasts until the user reclaims the effort, plus or minus 100 degrees Celsius, and automatically pressurizes thin atmosphere for breathability, or filtered particles, or airborne toxins.
So there's no point to doing this.
Not really.
Anyone got a flashlight?
Fresh out.
God damn it.
What are we trying to do with light?
There's a room down there.
Yes, filled with insects.
Could I hypothetically, hear me out, use psionic energy to create some sort of life or light source?
Yeah, I don't think you can do that with telekinesis.
No. If he had the pyrokinesis skill, he could probably heat up some of that scrap metal. He can't cause like an open flame, but he could somehow heat the metal by making its molecules move.
Well, I mean, my telekinetic armory, wouldn't that produce light on its own? Like if I just fired a shit ton of ammo into that dirt?
No, because you're shooting mine bullets.
Yeah, it's like a whole. What are you trying to accomplish? Finish your whole line of things. Like, what are you
There's
trying to
a
accomplish
room
by
that-
getting light?
There's
Yeah.
a room down there. The other holes don't seem to have rooms. This one seems interested.
Yeah,
Well-
but I mean, we got the light shining down into it a little bit. What are you trying to figure out about it, other than
What's in
there's
the
a room
hole?
down there? Well, we can see the dude propped up there, and we saw the bugs scatter when you threw the rock down there.
How deep is this hole again? 30 feet?
Yeah, and filled with bugs that
Uh,
can apparently live without oxygen.
I'm going to teleport
Imagine-
down, and at the slightest notion of something moving, I'm going back up.
The insects did move
Welcome
when you
back.
threw the thing down there.
So
The
you,
slightest notion of something moving towards me or the wall caving in, I'm teleporting out.
okay, you teleport down there.
Am I safe-ish?
You're not
Yeah,
dead.
how well can you see in the dark?
I don't know.
You have a compad, which is a cell phone, essentially. You could just open up the app on it and use the light on that thing.
Get out your iPad.
I mean, you do have a compad, which does have, this ability.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so you begin to scan the room. Basically, when the hole opened up, it exposed some light, and that's how you saw the person. You can see that they are in a vac suit, and there's a blast mark behind them, like something exploded. Their vac suit has been destroyed. As you scan around the room, you see that there's a container. It's made out of some kind of composite plastic. It's like yellow and green.
Can I ascertain what's in the container?
Yeah, if you
Will
go
that be
over
a
to it.
notice or- What role for that would that be?
You don't need to roll. There's no markings on it as far as like telling you what's in it. It's got a lid.
It's got a lid. Okay, how heavy can I take a guess at how heavy this is? Assuming, say, it's full of water, if it's that big.
How much can you move?
A lot.
Telekinetically, he can lift 400 kilograms.
Yeah, you can move this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna move it up to the top of the hole and put it safely next to our gang, and then I'm gonna teleport back.
Okay. Yeah, you guys see this green and yellow container come out of the hole and land next to you.
Any markings on it?
No, there are no markings on it.
Does it have a lid?
Yes, it has a yellow lid.
Ernie will open it.
I'm going to keep a long distance from this thing before you
Montana's
open
going to
it.
have his revolver drawn and pointing at
here we go.
Fox
Here we
just
go.
in case.
I got this. So Ernie's going to put a pressure field around the thing and telekinetically open the lid.
Okay, you open the lid. A little tiny moth flies out.
Oh, it's one of those things.
God damn.
Shoot it!
I'll look
No,
inside
summon hordes.
I'll look inside the thing while maintaining the pressure field.
So inside here is you see a pickaxe that is like rotted, like a chisel. You see something that looks like a whip. These are all in like these plastic sealed see-through containers. There is some kind of headdress. It looks real weird. Ooh. It's red. Looks like it has horns. And there is a gold skull in there that is also sealed in this plastic.
Does that headdress look like the one of the guy that Big Montana shot?
Yes.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
I'll put on the headdress and grab the skull.
Time for the mental saving throws.
So you got to break the seal of the headdress and put it on your head.
Unfortunately, yes. That is
okay.
what
All right.
Bang.
Character.
So as you do that, it has like slits for eyes. You put it on. It's the head of like a rooster, and it's got horns. Give me a mental save.
A what?
Mental save.
Ooh.
Like 30 of them.
$19.
So as you look, there's like a filter, and as you look at the tower, you can see this purple energy like emanating around the tower, and at the peak, it's streaking lightning into the sky, and it arcs all the way over to where the top of the plateau where you saw the lightning hit before. It is like supercharged with all this purple energy.
Hey, guys.
Yes.
You know that Latino we were talking about?
Yes.
That's the cause.
Well, we should see why they're making something that's shooting purple lightning there then. Before we turn it off, it might be keeping something back.
Probably. Anything about the purple skull, or anything about the gold skull, or is it just a gold skull?
It looks like it has something etched on it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and read it.
To be or not to be?
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
You can give me a no roll.
The problem, he knows nothing.
I do have a no modifier. Woo! That's awesome. Intelligence, right? No is intelligence, right?
Yes, 2d6.
Intelligence, wisdom. I think that's it.
Strength.
My hands know this.
I know.
13.
So, like, as you're examining it, this skull is like solid gold.
Wow.
And etched in the back of it in a language that you know that you never learned, but for some reason now you understand it. It says Orcus.
Orcus or orchids?
Orcus.
Hey, guys. Who's Orcus?
Sounds like a Sindum soccer player.
Can't say that I ever heard of it.
You mean to tell me it's not Zlatan Ibrahimovic? You guys don't know who that is, do you?
Did I hear the word Orcus when I was inside the thing?
In the dream?
In the dream? Because I think I discussed it with that one guy. I don't remember, though. I'm going to go with no for now. Because I know it's been brought up. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I guess we keep on shifting it then, heading towards that that thing, I guess.
You,
Maybe take this box with us if you can manage that, Ernie.
What am I doing? Sorry, I forgot. Oh, the
Maybe
container.
bring that box with us if you can manage it, yeah.
Yeah, sure, I can carry it.
How's this plateau from us that we have to get where the lightning is?
Oh, you mean not the tower, but to go to the plateau?
Yeah.
It's like that would be more of like 100 meters, so like 100 yards up, like a cliff.
A cliff. Okay.
Out of curiosity, how big is this lid?
It's like your standard Walmart plastic container that you buy to
Okay,
put
so
shit in.
theoretically, I can stand on it.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you could stand on this. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stand on that and use telekinesis to levitate it off the ground.
Yeah, Dean is watching this, and he reaches into his pocket, in his vac suit, and pulls out something out of that bag, and he just opens his mask, his helmet up, and takes some. And they
Venus mushrooms.
Oh,
I promise you ain't seeing things, Dean. He's just that weird.
It happens. Now, let me see here. Does anyone else have rope?
Not that I'm aware of. No, I'm fresh out. But I think we ought to figure out maybe if there's some kind of entrance to this here obelisk thingy. He said the lightning was coming out of it, even though I don't see it.
It's purple, it's invisible, and only I can because I got the special eyes.
He's been taking the piss again.
You sure you didn't like get into lift stash or something?
Believe it or not, I didn't.
Now, what do we see at the obelisk as I made my way there? How close to it can I get?
Yeah, you do see a door.
Is it closed?
Mm-hmm.
How big is the door?
The door is it's like a double door. Probably like 8 feet tall.
And you said it wasn't closed, correct?
No, it is closed.
It is? Okay.
What's it made of?
What's it look to be made of? Mahogany or
Just wood.
just wood?
Just wood.
Mahogany wood? No.
Mahogany?
But
All right, let me try this. I'm gonna walk up.
time for your lumberjack impersonation.
I'm just gonna touch my axe to the door and go, "Open the fuck up."
Bye, door.
Well, we could try actually opening it. No, never mind. I don't want to deny him of his fun.
Big Montana's going to have his revolver at the ready in case something comes through the door.
Does my magical axe do anything to the door when I touch it, or do I need to haul off and swing?
Yeah, you don't need to roll. If you want to swing and just hack at it.
Yep, I'm gonna chop it down.
Yeah, you hack at it, splinters, pieces of it go flying everywhere.
I got a laser rifle in one hand and I got my cell phone with a flashlight on in the other.
Ernie, when Bert hits this thing, the second time he hits it, and the door just kind of crumbles, pieces of it go everywhere, you see what looks to be a gold covered humanoid stick his head out and look at the group like this, and then lean back into the tower and turn.
Guys, someone doesn't want us in there. Some shiny dude stuck his head out, and yeah, he stuck his head out.
What do you mean by a shiny dude?
He's covered in gold.
Like the guys from our dreams.
And the skull I have in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna raise my axe up. Now, Ernie, if you see him stick his head out again, you just tell me.
Okay, go for it.
Well, he's waiting to yeet the guy.
Oh,
I'm going to go up to the door. Can we open it now?
Yeah, it's gone. It's been destroyed.
Oh, love that.
All right, well, let's mosey on through.
Yep, head on in.
So there are some stairs that lead down into like these large vases, and there's a fire coming out of them. There's 4 in each corner of the room.
Big Montana, turn your flashlight back on. Oh, shit, never mind. Okay, I'll start heading down.
Okay.
I'll lead the way. I'm stupid.
I'm not the real smart one. I'm going to ask Obi about it. Obi, can there be fire without air?
No, not normal fire.
Shit.
It's probably hellfire or something. Nothing to worry about. Whoever this Orcus dude is.
In the corner, you see a ladder that goes down to the next level. And,
hello, anyone in here?
And on the side, as you scan along that wall, is like pieces of the wall have broken off. And then there's a ladder in the far corner that goes up.
Are there any markings on the wall?
There's some similar writing that you saw like in the temple.
Okay.
It doesn't cover the wall, but like here or there's phrases.
Yeah, again about that dragon god thing. Well, shall we head down first, then back up?
Looks like phone numbers and call for a good time.
It does have a similar appearance to that, but I don't see yours there.
I wonder if we'll see Wilson here.
Wilson!
Hopefully he wasn't the dead guy outside.
I hope not. I like the guy. He was cool.
All right, Pops, we got a ladder going up and a ladder going down. Which way you want to go?
I'm going to look at the one going down.
Pops wants to see I'm going to go lean over the opening where the ladder goes down. How far of a drop does it look to be?
It's 10 meters, which is 30 feet.
Does the might of the cell phone light reveal anything?
It has those same like huge vase things with fire coming out of them. So there's some light down there.
Okay, I'll jump down.
It's 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. And I'm immune to fall damage.
I'll slide the ladder behind her as fast as I can slide.
Okay. So
I'll jump down again already.
You make your way down. You see that this room has 3 bodies in it. They are all in like vac suits, laying on the ground. And in the far corner near, like one of these vases has been pushed to like the middle, and in the corner is some kind of object. It doesn't look like the artifact. It's hard to see from this distance what it is, but there is something there.
Is it pulsating or doing anything? Does it radiate energy? Is the room heavy?
You see a blinking green light.
Oh my god, I just heard it too.
Yep.
Okay.
The hell is that thing?
How do the bodies look? How does it look like they died when I go up to them?
So approaching the first body, it's basically bone. It's basically underneath the back suit is just like a skull. You see some insects moving around, but the back suit is covered with shards of glass, like everywhere.
Do we see any valuables?
Do I see any injuries to the vac suit? Does it any way in particular look like it was pierced or penetrated?
Oh, with this glass it was, yeah.
Okay.
It would have easily pierced it, yeah. Are you going to search the body there, Bert? Is that what you're doing?
Sure.
Okay.
Don't let the insects out.
I'm searching like
Toilet.
outside. Do I see any weapons outside the vac suit?
Yeah.
There's no weapons.
No tools either, huh?
Nothing except the corpse there.
There's some kind of rope that they had, like for grappling, like for rappelling.
Might take that along with us.
Yep.
Good idea.
I am adding that into my inventory now.
Yay!
Rope.
Is it the standard 40 meters of rope?
Yeah.
Rope 40 meters.
And Bert, roll a d10.
Rope
Uh-oh.
10. Alrighty.
Snakes!
That is a 4.
So on this person has got, like, in the side pocket, a collapsible shovel.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Nice. Best treasure.
Now, out of curiosity, is this shovel made of solid gold? And can we call it a gold digger?
No.
Damn it.
We can spray paint it gold when we get back to the ship.
Yes!
And it has a name. The person has like a name tag. It says Stoffe, Stoffe.
Gustav. I'm actually going to look at the other corpses. I'm going to approach them and see if I can find name tags on them as well.
So yeah, as you're looking, you also realize the bodies, like, are covered with this gold dust. Like, the room is covered with this gold dust everywhere.
Goldfinger.
I was thinking of gold member.
So there's 2 other bodies. So this body, as you move it, it's laying there. It's got its arms over its gut, and his arms kind of, as you move it, his arms fall away, and there's a big hole cavity there. And as you kind of look, you can see that there's like a bullet that's just kind of like sitting there in the bones.
What kind of bullet?
It looks like a 9mm round.
Most likely pistol or submachine gun then?
And there seems to be spider webs all around it.
Around the bullet?
Yeah.
Do I see a pistol or submachine gun in this room?
No.
Damn it.
And this person's, it has a little nameplate. It says Lucky.
Well, he wasn't so lucky.
Nope. He's up all night to get lucky. And I'll make my way to the third person.
Okay. The third person, again, obviously, is dead. And you see they don't have their gloves on, but you can see that their hands, like, the bones are missing. Like, the first part, top here of their hand, all the bones are gone.
Does it look like they were cut through, or does it look like they were smashed?
If you look, you find a pair of nail clippers, and then looking a little bit further, you find a meat cleaver.
Is anyone else getting flashbacks to what happened on the planet we saw?
Yeah.
Where the guy had the nail clipper?
Yeah, that fucker clipping his nails way down, and then, yeah.
What's this person's name tag say?
Asher.
Dun dun dun!
Wouldn't that?
I was kind of thinking more back on the moon, people who were having to cut off limbs for a sacrifice.
Yeah,
Could
possibly.
be that too.
They could be being influenced by
What
this.
was that head doctor's name again?
I want to say Asher.
Yeah.
Because that sounds very familiar.
Yeah, it does.
It's Asher Ketchum, the Pokemon trainer.
Trying
Does he
Can't
look
quite
like he was
remember.
stabbed with a rather large sword?
Oh no, we forgot to bring Lurch with us. Shit.
Oh, we did. You could have told us. Damn it.
He'd have known.
I got stuck with you, Dean, and I could have had Lurch here who would have known a piece of useful information.
How does Dean feel about all this?
He's staring at one of the pots of fire.
What's it doing to him as he's watching it?
Nothing. He's just staring at it.
He's been making mental saves every 15 seconds.
Does he look transfixed, confused, aroused? How's he looking here?
You want to? Let's see. Why don't you make a medical medical.
I
Heal.
know.
Give me a heal. Give me a heal roll. I'll let you do notice.
Can I do a fix check on him instead?
No.
I don't want him to have kids.
He needs a new motivator. He's got a bad motivator.
Yeah, that's a 7 for heal.
He seems fascinated by the fire.
Okay, he's still an idiot.
Next to these bodies is a compad that's been smashed.
Hey, Obi, can you do one of them things where you plug a thing into another thing and see if you can get anything out of it?
I can do that thing that involves those things.
That'd be mighty useful.
It ain't no thing.
But chicken wang. I will attempt to salvage the data.
Okay, give me a program roll.
11.
Yeah, you use a dongle, a special dongle.
I imagine I have a kit that has a whole assortment of dongles.
Yep. You pick the right dongle on the first try. It begins to power up. It may take a minute or two before it to load up for you to see what data that you've recovered.
64 kilobytes of RAM.
Did I leave my mic on? Oh, I fucking did.
Yeah, what was that speech you were giving? You had a great monologue there.
All hails bells.
Y'all just heard me filling up my water bottle again.
Is there anything around, like how the bodies have fallen, or on the ground that denotes a location away from the obelisk or the flames we have to be?
No, you can give me a notice roll.
Oh boy. I get to roll all the dice today because I'm asking questions. Snobby snob. That's a 7.
You pick up
I'm just along for the ride.
a couple footprints that lead away from the bodies.
Define footprints. What type of feet? Do they look like a human foot, an animal foot, a vac-suit boot footprint?
They're not boots.
Do they look animalistic? Or humanoid?
Yeah, I would say humanoid.
Are there 6 toes on the right foot?
You can't discern any toes. They almost look like they look very shadowy.
Mm-hmm. Do I see them moving still and appearing more footprints anywhere?
No, but as you further investigate these footprints, they go in all sorts of directions, but they do not go to the ladders. They go to the walls.
I start following the footprints, climbing inside of their footprints with my own, as I climb up the wall.
Okay, so you come up like to one of the walls.
Mm-hmm. Do the footprints go up it or turn?
They vanish.
They vanish. Ernie, do you see anything?
I don't know why I did cover the frog. You want me to roll a notice roll for that to see if I do?
Yeah.
I mean, you're still wearing the mask.
I'm thoroughly puzzled about all this.
This is like war zones in modern cities. You don't have this magic shit to deal with.
10 total.
You can see some kind of... So whereas they see the footprints, you see the whole figure of this kind of ghostly 8 foot tall with gangly arms, and you can kind of see where each step it took. It basically went right through the wall, so you can see the outline of the wall on the wall where it just kind of walked through.
Guys?
Yes?
It's an 8 foot tall gangly dude who just walked through the wall.
When did he walk through it? Just now?
I think so, yeah.
Can I examine the wall and see if it's weak here? If it makes any noise when I knock against it?
Seems pretty solid.
Hey, Erica?
Yes?
I have an idea.
Is it a good one?
I'm going to give you this, I'll take it back at the end of this, but you know what you're doing.
You think I have any idea what I'm doing? Oh, okay, I do like it. It's a nice hat. And I put it on.
I think the thing that attacked me when we were on the ship earlier is here.
What attacked you on the ship?
You gotta roll a mental save, bud.
Yeah, so I need Ernie to roll a mental save, and now I need Erica to roll a mental save.
Ooh, you need
that 20.
Okay.
You fail.
She is a female of logic and reason and does not believe in this superstitious shit.
17, I passed.
Okay. For a moment, Ernie, you feel as though the snakes might just turn on you and attack you, but you are able to gather yourself and put them back in their proper place.
No! Down. Down.
Well, see, when we were searching for that artifact thing, me and Obi were off by ourselves searching one of the rooms, and his hands turned into corkscrews and stabbed a desk, and then some kind of shadow came out of the wall and charged through me, and I got real sleepy.
You know what it looked like?
Shadow.
I never got too good a look at it. He just told me it was a shadow.
Large shadow.
What the hell? Some kind of funky ass people used to live in here.
I don't like this planet. I think we need to finish our business here and go get us some of them nuclear warheads and just blow this shit up when we're done.
I wholeheartedly agree.
So
I don't even want to come back to fuck with warheads.
I don't quite believe that'll work, but
I'm willing to commit my share to try it. I will buy the damn warheads.
So,
what do
Erica,
I see?
Erica, you see everything that Ernie has seen. You've seen this long, shadowy figure, like the steps it made, and the image is like imprinted on the wall where it walked through. There are three of them in this room.
Are they currently in this room?
No, you just see the image of where they were and as they have left.
3 of them, like there are 3 people, as if these shadows left the bodies of these people?
They could have.
I'm fucking tripping balls here. We're looking at Obi's screen for a second with the blue light. Is that the mask?
Obi's at a rave.
Don't worry about that. It's cops. It's on next to me. It's the lights flashing.
So I assume it's not impossible these shadows are the people themselves, their souls or some shit, but I don't believe in souls, so their shadowy essence. Here's a question. If I go up to one of the bodies and lift it up slightly, does it cast a shadow?
From the light that is in here, yes, it does.
Okay. Now, is it the shadow of the vac suit or the shadow of the skeleton corpse?
It's the shadow of both. I mean,
The whole package deal.
Right.
Okay. I thought their shadows did.
So also in this room, in the corner, as you guys are doing this, is an object. It looks, as you examine it, it looks to be a person or a humanoid that is like crunched down like this, like in the fetal position, and they have some kind of plastic that is like vacuum sealed on them so you can kind of see their form. And there's a box next to this vacuum seal with a little green light that keeps flashing.
In our dream, did we see anyone curled up in the fetal position? I don't remember. It sounds familiar, though, for some reason.
By this point, with the little data slab be powered up now, that I could try and get into it and see if I can get information.
It's in the load screen. It says Star Hopper, and it's got a little picture of a ship, and it's like the load bar's going.
So it's Space Windows. It'll take it about 30 minutes to boot up. Obi, I see a box over here with another flashing light on it. That's probably another one of them things you're better at dealing with than the rest of us.
Yeah, this thing's loading up, so I can go check that out while I wait here. While this waits. It's probably going through updates.
I'm good with the mechanical stuff, but this here electronic shit.
Is there anything on that little seal with the light that can be plugged in or that might have?
What are you examining?
The thing in the corner with the little body that's saran wrapped and has the green blinking light.
Yeah, you come up to it. Yeah, as you look at the box, this little green box, it's got a bunch of readings. One looks like temperature, some kind of temperature reading. It's smeared and like blood is all over it. It's like it's got like hand. No, it wouldn't be hand. It's got like some kind of blood smearing on it. But it's giving you like a temperature reading and like a status. It's green. Like there's like some sort of time, like power level 60%.
Do we still have Dean's shirt we can wipe this off with?
I'm sure Erica's got it.
Let me just whip this out. Here you go.
Use it to wipe off all the blood, so that's how I get the rest of the readings. And
Okay.
it seems like this person might still be.
It says on it. It says portable cryo freeze.
Well, hell, let's wake this fucker up.
Do I happen to see any shadows or any footprints where this person is?
You see footprints walking like that go right up to it, and then they seem to back away.
Shadow style footprints?
Yeah.
Is this guy in a vac suit?
Is this person in a vac suit? No.
Ernie, you might want to go ahead and get your pressure field ready to protect this person.
Yeah, let's wake this fucker up.
Wait.
I will prepare pressure field.
Obi, you back up. I got to protect you. I want you away from this dude. It might be one of these nutbags.
Well, you gotta wake the fucker up. What button you push?
The big red one. Always push the big red one.
Either going to open it up and release him, or he's going to die, you know?
Yeah,
50-50.
Can we actually see his body in the ice clearly?
So it's like semi-translucent plastic type of thing. So you can kind of see his body, but you know.
Do we see any holes or any blood on him? Kind of discoloration, injuries, insects coming out of the nose or the mouth?
There's a good chance you see some blood, but there's no movement as far as bugs.
Yeah, and I'm not expecting movement, but there might be a cockroach halfway in the mouth or something.
No, you can't see the face. It's like blocked.
Okay.
Oh, wake this fucker up. We got questions.
Where you're going, you won't need eyes.
I'll chop his head off if he reaches for you.
Yeah, I got my gun out.
You might be panicking.
Hit the button.
So you hit the decompress button.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do it.
And he starts flying through the room like a hot air, like a balloon with the air out.
Yeah, so this thing starts to blink really fast, and the plastic starts to decompress.
Nuclear launch detected.
Launch code's valid. Launching everything.
Everything.
Yay, just what I wanted.
Ooh,
Except we were wanting to not be here when it happened.
damn it.
Every time.
Everybody haul ass. I would like to use all my hustle points to teleport all of us like really far.
The biggest teleport ever.
Wow.
So
We
now
can
there's
teleport 6 people.
yeah. So as it decompresses, you can see whatever it is start to move very slowly.
I kneel down and look at his face as best I can.
He has a face of a horse.
So he's one of those naysayers. Always such a negative person.
What in the same hell?
Are you a centaur?
So he's like, you hear like this zipping sound as he opens some kind of zipper, and he starts to climb out. He looks human, except for the horse head and the hooves, but he stands on his hind legs, barely standing, just kind of staggered, and he's not squinting at everybody.
I shine my light at his face and move it like I see doctors do, even though I have no idea why they do it.
That's checking for concussion protocol.
Like I said, Erica has no idea how that goes. I do, but she doesn't.
You don't put it at their eyes, you run it down here.
He's got like a shirt that's like torn. You can see that he's got splashes of blood. Wearing a pair of shorts.
Sir, can you hear us?
Of course I can. Get the blasted light out of my face.
Sir, you're part horse. Are you aware of this?
Of course.
Have you always been this way?
Yes.
What in the same hell?
Is this a rescue?
Where the fuck?
What?
What?
What's your name, sir?
My name is Lucifer.
Oh, so you're that guy from the moon, correct? From the colony?
I was considering what I've done there. I'd hoping for more recognition than that guy from the moon, but I'll take it at this point.
Dean, do you know him? Do you know Lucifer?
Yeah, man. I think I heard about him.
Have you ever met him?
Mm-mm.
Well, I think you should.
Is your wife a crazy bitch that tried to kill you?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Well, she is my wife.
She does have her ways about her.
So, you were on your way. So if to hear Dean tell it, you were on your way to get here and fix all the bullshitty shit going on.
Dean?
And then your ship blew up. It was rumored that your wife done did it to you.
Oh, I'm sure she did, yes. Of course.
Is she on a power trip?
How'd you get here if she blew your ship up?
That's an excellent question. I hitched a ride with this group here.
I see.
I just realized I'm wearing this fucking mask.
Yeah.
Well, how did they fare? Like, what went down before you were all in the thingamajig?
He starts to look, because he starts to look at you, Erica, and he's like, good Lord. Hold on for 1 second. Kind of staggers over. And he starts rubbing it around one of the bodies and pulls out something in a pocket. Looks like an injector. He injects himself. Then he drops it on the ground. He looks at you again, Erica. Oh, well, okay.
It's a fashion statement.
Well, not what I would choose, but...
If you think that looks weird, look at Ernie. I'll point to Ernie.
All right, sup, dude?
Yeah, what the hell did you just stab yourself with there?
Oh, a little concoction of that I came up with. Helps keep the nightmares away.
Was that what? That's what that is.
Is it made out of them mushrooms that Dean's over there eating on?
Of course.
Interesting.
Do you have any idea what's causing the power drain?
I think it's either something from this tower. Is my best calculation.
Have you been able to guess why this tower is producing lightning?
No, I have not. We barely made it to the planet and then got inside this tower, and we were besieged by these creatures. The rest of the crew suffered these horrible delusions of grandeur, and I was almost killed. Luckily, and he points to the cryo freeze. Luckily, this sustained me. I was quite shocked. It's usually done for small animals or other things to take off planet to different places for research. I'll have to inform them that it does work on humanoids.
That's pretty interesting there.
Would you like to come with us and try to help us solve this little mystery?
Of course. That's why I came here.
Would you mind if we left Dean standing over there looking at that pot of fire?
No, we should probably take young Dean with us. He was just a twinkle in the stars when I was around.
Is he one of yours?
Oh, good, no. Good gracious.
Out of curiosity, by creatures that attacked you, are you referring to the slime moths or something else?
No, these were tall, disgusting things. Horrific. Unsightly.
Did they look kind of like shadows?
They did at first, yes.
And then what after that?
I didn't really stick around to examine them.
Were you able to, were they able to fight them off at all? Or was it more one-sided?
He looks around the room. It doesn't appear that they were very successful.
Yeah, but if you were shooting at them, did it do anything?
By the way, I never heard any gunshots.
Then that begs the question, did they use firearms or did they attack some other way that you're unaware of?
Are you talking about...
the creatures.
No, they don't use firearms.
Then this person who was shot by someone else? Or something else?
I'm not sure then.
Did any of your companions have weapons, and how many of you were there?
Well, there were 6 of us. I believe there were a few weapons carried about. I wasn't really sure.
Did you lose one in a hole back yonder?
One in a hole?
Yeah, on the way here.
Outside.
Yeah.
The obelisk is surrounded by holes.
He points to side of the room where some of the walls missing. I believe they ventured back there. There's some sort of probably another chamber back there. So
well, let's go take a look. See then.
Oh, you go be safe, man.
You don't mind, horseman? I forgot your name. Lucifer, was it?
Yes, Lucifer.
If you don't mind, since I just met you, I'd like it if you'd stood in front of me. I'd like to just, keep an eye on you. I don't know you that well yet.
Sure, that's fine. However, whatever suits your fancy.
Your wife gave us a rather poor impression.
He's a little nervous. He kind of got almost dead on the way in here twice.
Yeah, so, yes, it seems like you've sustained a serious injury.
Yeah.
You should see his belly button.
It's in the wrong place now.
Yeah, Eric is a shit doctor.
I never claimed to be good at it.
You really should have that treated in a proper medical facility.
That's the plan.
First we gotta
I ain't got one.
I'll start making my way into the hole.
Okay.
Oh, dear Eric, and let me do my job and go in the front.
Yes, however, if anything happens to you and you become possessed by some psychotic entity, we can't kill you easily. You can kill me much more effectively if necessary.
All right, that's a fair one.
Just if I'm being honest.
I always
Daniel,
did kill my bitchy little sister.
Daniel said he's got to go. He's got real bad migraines and stuff right now.
Okay. That's fine.
Ooh, him or his wife. He got a phone call, that's all I know. And then he leaves.
I think he's
They
just
gave
being
him
a
his
little
code
bit.
for his 3-month Pornhub premium.
All right.
Wait,
Bert,
Annie, where did you... Oh, never mind. He'll be back, I'm sure.
give me a notice roll.
Which one of us?
Bert's headed in first, right? He just ran
No,
right in front of
Erica
you.
said she wants to go in first in case of crazy possession.
Okay, so Erica's going in first.
That's a... God, I'm getting nothing but fucking 7s on these notice rolls.
Okay, you realize that, parts of the floor structure are sketchy. You probably shouldn't walk there, so you avoid it.
Watch your step.
But you see a body that looks like it was, and there's a blast mark behind it. The same one that Ernie pointed out.
I look up.
And there's a little, you see the hole, and there's a little mark where he grabbed the container.
And what about the insects?
They scatter around. I mean, they look like earwigs.
Keep your distance. I'll go ahead and look at the body and see if I can see cause of death and name tag.
It looks like, from what you gather, with the blast mark behind it, like if something blew up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
well, at least he didn't look at the explosion when it happened.
No, I think that was his problem, Eric. He was looking at the explosion. It killed his ass.
Does he have a name tag?
It says Minal. M-I-N-A-L.
Lucifer, do you recognize that name?
Of course I do, yes. This is one of the crewmen of the Starhopper.
Well, this appears to be the hole that we were referring to that's outside, so I think we need to go back the other way, but that's just my opinion.
Is
Will we
there
see
anything
any other
else
doors?
we can see? Yeah.
There are no other doors in here. You can see that the floor, there's a couple places on the floor that have, it looks like if you stepped, it's got a bow, like it's a pressure, looks like you stepped, you'd go right through it.
Would everyone mind taking a step back for a moment?
Notice how we sent Ernie down here to scout this hole and he didn't tell us at all. It led right into the obelisk. We need a new scout.
I'm going to use my pole and just slam it down on the one of the weak spots.
Yeah, it just breaks away.
I'm going to approach it and carefully look down with the cell phone light.
Yeah, it's pretty deep.
What do the sides appear to be made out of?
The hole just dirt and rock.
Okay. Well, we appear to be over some sort of cave system, if nothing else. Well, let's head back, shall we? And see what that
you do hear
is.
like a splashing noise after a while.
Oh, if
And
only
that
I
took
could
a while.
teleport.
I
That
think
took a real long time. Like, anybody knows how long that took to hear that splash? That took a real long time. That's
About
way
30
down
seconds.
there. Yeah, it was way down there.
Yeah.
average gravity 10 meters per second. That would be a long fucking way down.
That's a long
Good
way
math.
down there.
Bert
I
is
just
a
know by
mathematical
guesstimate.
genius. Out of curiosity, Peter,
Mm-hmm.
what are the walls of this room made out of?
It looks to be like there's some rocks that they've put up, but it's basically just dirt and rocks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like formed stone or brick or anything.
And the walls of the room we were in previously?
That is more formed. That is like actual
They worked on
stonework.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. And is there any other way to enter this room besides the hole in the wall?
The hole in the ceiling.
And the hole in the ceiling, yeah.
No.
No. So whoever built this had no intention of actually entering or leaving it again.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the reason for this hole is.
It's a trap.
That's actually a good question. With the hole in the ceiling, is there debris from the ceiling all over the floor here? And does it seem like it was, like a wood with dirt put on top of it kind of thing? Or how does it seem like it collapsed into here? Like the roof just collapsed from age, or like it was meant to be a trap?
It doesn't look like, if it's a trap, it's really poorly done.
Mm-hmm. No, I think this was a bit more
Not
permanent than a trap.
Up on this room.
Well,
This room is the answer to everything. We must pay attention to the walls.
I'm thinking maybe since the lightning, you said it was coming out the top, I'm thinking maybe the answer might be up that ladder then.
Out of curiosity, were you familiar with the obelisk itself that was in that room? Or the object that was in the room? What was that thing in the center of the room that we couldn't get
The
to?
container that had that mask and stuff in it.
No, not this room. I'm talking about the previous room.
Oh, the pad that Obi was working on.
not the pad, but wasn't there something else in there? Am I just misremembering?
I think you're misremembering.
Yeah, it's that headdress. It's causing you to.
Alzheimer's, man. I'm too old. You know, once you hit 29, it's all downhill from there. Okay.
Yeah, I think we ought to climb that ladder. Lucifer, you seem pretty handy with them who's, but is ladders a difficult thing, or?
I can manage doing these things.
All right.
Speaking of, did Obi's Windows 95 tablet ever finish booting up, or is it still going?
Yes, it finally downloads. Yes. It has some data entries for the Star Hopper. Talks about basically their research like salvage crew.
Another one of them.
From Magna Prime.
Ooh. Is there a date?
Is there a date?
Like, how long ago was this expedition?
Date. The date says 248.
That would be about 28 years or so, or 26 years.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dean, how old are you?
What?
Yeah, well, I'm, like 18 in life, man. That's how it is these days.
No.
Does he look to be about 85?
No, Dean looks like he's probably lying to you that he's 18. He's probably younger than that. He's probably like 16.
He's not one of Lucifer's then. That
Nope.
mystery solved.
Are we sure, though? Are we certain about how?
But it doesn't rule out Big Montana.
Dad, do you have anything you'd like to explain?
Have you
I've
been
done
to
a lot of
before?
things in a lot of places. Okay.
Sometimes
care to
horse
explain
lady
a
just looks
horse?
good.
You know, when you've been out in the star fields for 6 months on a ship, even the horse starts looking good.
Well, I think we ought to go clamber up this ladder here and see what we can find up there.
Okay, here we go again.
Okay, so you go back into the main room. You realize that Lucifer doesn't have a vac suit or anything.
Yeah, anti-vac suit brother.
How the hell are you breathing?
Oh, it's a pretty nifty invention that I have.
How much for one when we finally get somewhere where you can get another one?
No, of course. I think that would be appropriate if we survive this endeavor.
Yeah, I'd definitely buy one of them off you.
Did you say it's an invention of yours?
Yes.
Well, I definitely think we could come with a market for this, Big Montana. If you think a business deal might be amiable to all parties involved, we might have the capital.
I'm not interested in making money.
Oh, what does interest you?
Discovering things, figuring out what is going on with the power drain on the moon there.
Yeah, I would say chiefly ammonia would probably be getting off this goddamn planet.
No, actually, we're moving in here. We're going to build a cabin, and now we live here. Our situation is much better.
I'm gonna nuke this place.
Now, Bert. Not so aggressive so quickly.
It's a good thing you don't have a big red button.
I should ask this, Peter, because I wanted to before, but forgot. Was there a shadow going away from that body where the blast was? Or footprints?
Yes.
Yes. And which direction did it go?
It looked like it went into the wall. Not the wall that you walked through.
What an asshole. Okay, never mind then. I will continue up the ladder.
Okay, so you're continuing up the ladder.
Yeah.
All right.
You need a notice roll, or?
Let's see.
A
They-
ladder.
No, you don't need a notice roll.
Down, back down, go down.
Yeah, I'm all in down the ladder.
Dad, will you cut that out? I'm trying to see what's up here.
That is what you hear.
What do I see, though?
Like you poke your head out. You
Yep.
see it looks like an empty room. There are there's covered with gold dust. You're wearing the headdress,
I am.
so you see the footprints,
Mhm.
and the figures have walked in. You can see their image on the wall,
Mhm.
and there are little puddles. It looks like almost like mercury, some kind of the way it looks. But there are puddles in this room.
Animatiers. Okay. And are the shadows in the room currently?
No.
Is anything in the room currently besides this?
Besides these, the footprints and the gold dust and the puddles?
Yes.
No.
I'm going to into the puddle of mercury and see what happens if I spit on it.
Go ahead and give me an evasion roll.
Yay! Oh, that's an easy pass. 14 out of 11.
So you drop down out of the ladder as that room is engulfed in flame. It flashes. It's like a flash fire.
I'm going to wait for it to finish.
Yes, it's over as soon as it began.
Head back up.
Hey,
Okay.
what'd you do up to that thing?
I spat at it.
Maybe that's the shit you said exploded?
Possibly. What's it look like now up there? Mercury still there?
The
Gold dust
mercury
still there?
The mercury is gone. This mercury-looking stuff is gone.
The gold stuff still there?
No. It's all in the air now.
Does it look like that strip club Erica used to work at?
She never got that lucky. She was a pizza delivery girl.
Glitter flying everywhere.
Yep. Oh, this is going to get everywhere. Just to be certain, I'm going to go ahead and throw a stone into the room and see if it does anything again.
Just hits the ground and rolls.
Okay, it seems to be clear. Just don't breathe any of this dust in. Make my way up.
Okay.
Hey, maybe that shit blowing up is the same shit that killed that man in that other room with the holes.
It might have been. We didn't see any mercury there, but we did see some gold dust.
And it looked like it was blasted, like blast marks kind of deal.
Yep.
Very likely.
How did he spit on it out of his back suit?
It might have been something. He might have been sweating or something, or maybe water spilled.
Yeah, maybe he spilled some water. Or maybe it's reactive with more things than just some water.
As everyone can tell by this point, I play a lot of rogues in D&D.
Maybe he was washing something. I don't know.
He was doing his laundry while trapped in there.
Maybe he reacts to carbon.
There you go.
Not about that word I hate. The washing.
The washing. Just because you have a metal body doesn't mean you have to be
wash things.
He does have a metal body now. I don't think he takes law baths.
You can see the purple energy like shooting up on the walls here.
Was it shooting up on the floor below?
No, it's like going up the sides, and then it vanishes into the ceiling.
Can we see where it's starting from?
It looks like it's coming from below, just like going past you.
And the floor below didn't have lightning shooting up, correct?
No, you did not see any.
Can I try and track its source? See if I can follow it.
If you want to do notice.
Well, this will be my 5th different set of D6s. Let's see if I get a 7 again.
Come on, 7.
Your life's holding out better than Big Montana's.
Nah, it's 8. I'm sorry.
As you just kind of like go down the ladder and look, it looks like it's either, it may start from here or something. It's just, you don't understand.
Now, do we see more rooms up, like going up further?
Yeah,
up
there's
the ladder?
another ladder that heads up out of this room.
Yeah, if I don't see anything else, I'm going to head up there then. I would just like to note as well, my character has Administer 2, Pilot 2, Shoot 2, and Exert 1.
Mm.
I am the best scout.
There's Big Montana can talk and shoot.
Yeah, but at least he's sexy doing it. Do we hear the satanic voices any longer? Or Big Montana being a dick?
No, you do not hear any sort of noises.
Okay, continue our way up then.
Yeah.
Josh, I did offer to go in the front.
Yeah, but I don't trust you in the front. You're going to be possessed by some demonic entity, and then we're going to have to try and kill you, and it's just going to be a pain in the ass.
Oh, it'll be fine. I'm wearing a shitty little armored back suit. Y'all can shoot my brains out.
I didn't even know you were wearing brains.
What you think about is I forgot. Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Quite interesting.
You ever heard them sounds before?
I had them one other time when I was here.
Oh, that's not good.
When was that?
Well, we were down below where you found me. I heard it.
Was that before people were dying or after people started dying?
Yeah, that was before.
About how
good.
far before?
I don't know the exact timeline.
Would you say it was more or less than 5 minutes?
I'm not sure, but we should definitely be on guard and not dilly-dally.
Yes.
I'm always on guard. I'm always guarding Obi.
By the way, do you know Orcus? Have you heard that name before?
Yes, I've heard it before.
From where? As I climb the ladder listening.
It's part of the legend of this Mesh, whatever his name is.
Kamesh?
Yes, the one my wife unfortunately believes saved our ship.
Oh, she's one of those people.
Supposedly this Orcus was supposed to be a servant.
Mm.
A servant of the... Oh, good heavens. Well,
homeboy found a skull with his name on it.
yes.
And not surprising, there were some sort of cultists that built this tower and whatever else was here, I'm sure.
Yeah, your wife's running a cult now, too. She's got people cutting their arms off to join your little community.
It's quite weird.
Well, yeah. She has eccentricities, I'm sure. I'll have to speak with her.
I didn't remember to look while we were in that video conference.
I mean, you married.
I can't.
Must be some kind of special.
I can't remember if she had all her limbs.
Well, she was fine at the time when she blew up the ship thinking I was dead, so I'm not sure what has happened.
Well, she definitely ain't leading by example then.
Or she looks like the mastermind from Dune and she's just this spider creature with a holographic projection of herself now.
So you're headed up into the other room?
Yep.
It's like a whirlwind of air that's like spinning in this room. You see the gold dust going everywhere. There are like pieces, you catch a glimpse of like a tool or like pieces of wood flying. It's just like a big like tornado in this room.
Mm-hmm. It's probably best not to head up into here just yet. How high above?
Of purple energy going through this tornado.
How high above me is the tornado?
If you were to reach your hand up fully, your hand gets grabbed. You have to pull it back down.
Okay. And is it a strong wind?
Yes, like if
an actual tornado?
Well, I mean, if you were to step into it, it would take you off your feet and spin you around.
Mm-hmm.
What about my fat ass?
Launch the Montana! I would like to use my Montana class paperweight. Now, can I see the eye of the storm? Is it calm in there? Is there anything in the eye of the storm?
It feels like this whole thing has engulfed the whole room.
And where does the storm start, height-wise?
Like at the floor? Or...
Yeah, probably like 2 feet off the floor.
Would anyone mind if I tried to blow up a tornado?
I mean, that sounds fun.
I have no idea if it would work, but I do have 3 demo packs on me.
For science, we can certainly try.
Oh, is there anything dangerous floating around that wind?
Well, there's some wood and some tools. What type of tools? You said a pickaxe and what?
Like maybe a chisel.
Pickaxe, a chisel. Do I see any bodies floating around or any blood spools or anything through the mask?
No, but you see footprints on the ground and they, go into the wall.
Is there another way up from here? Further ladders?
But there's another ladder in the room, yeah.
Is there a way to get to that ladder without being sucked up by a tornado?
That would be for you to figure out.
For me to figure out. Okay.
Hang on, let me climb my fat ass halfway up in there and see if it tries to take me. Grab
Okay,
my
let's
legs, keep me from a.
Okay.
Yeah, get hold my ankles. Right, chaining his way up, see if it tries to take him.
All right.
Use the rope to tie you down in case it does.
That's like every woman in Montana meets. The tornado's trying to take him.
Grab my ankles.
All right. Give me exert, Erica.
Can I give you a thickness check instead for how thick Big Montana is? Ooh, that's quite good, because I actually have pluses there. That is an 11.
So, yeah, you're being pushed by this wind as Erica holds your legs.
Does it feel like the wind's going to just, take me and start swirling me? If she weren't holding me, would it take me and start swirling me, or does it feel like...
It would probably... You're not sure if it would just pick you up and chuck you, but it definitely push you.
What if he's like halfway up in the room now. If he lays his belly down on the ground, does it feel like it's less? Like if he tries to grab the edge of the floor and pull his belly to the ground, the edge of the floor, around where the ladder entrance is.
Well, how much lower do you get with that belly?
Yeah, not a lot, but I mean,
it's picking your ass end up, but it hasn't. It can't. You don't feel like it's going to throw you up.
Okay, so it doesn't feel like it's enough to suck him off the floor.
No.
Hey, I think we can belly crawl her through it.
Well, maybe you can, but how far is this ladder and where from me is it located?
It is. So it's like at an angle across the room.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got that rope.
Yeah, we got the grappling hook, actually. Montana, don't move!
No, give me that rope. I'll tie it to the ladder.
Yeah, now, hand it to him.
He's going to start belly crawling across the floor to get to the ladder once he has the rope.
Is somebody in danger?
Oh,
There's
you're
a
back.
tornado.
Yeah, I finished my phone call, and I figured if it's already 8:45, I might as well power through. My eyes are already bleeding, but who cares? Who's stuck and what now?
Who's on first?
So we're climbing up a ladder. There's a tornado in the room. Big Montana's belly crawling across the floor. with a rope tied to him to get to the other ladder to tie a rope to it so everyone can shinny across.
Couldn't I just turn off the tornado by creating a pressure field containing it?
No, unfortunately not. It's a magical tornado.
Yeah, it's some kind of mystical bullshit.
Yep.
Guys, I have an idea. Aren't we? Southern. Guys, we don't exactly need the rope. I can magically move things.
When the fuck did you come back?
My fine ass is taking up the hole where the ladder is. I don't know how you gonna squeeze past it.
Y'all got a big platform or something, like a disc?
Nope.
Can I tear out a piece of stone out of the ground, like earthbend a little bit?
Yeah, you could find a piece of the wall or stone or something. A loose piece you could pull out.
Just hop on.
But you still have the problem of us all being ripped right off of that.
Yeah, it's basically going to suck us right off that piece of chunk.
Yeah.
Then here's what I'll do.
It almost picked Big Montana up off the ground.
Then I'll
He's
get
big.
and I'll get more. I'll make a box.
I don't like where you're going with that. I think climbing across the ground with a rope is much easier, simpler solution.
There's also foreign objects within the tornado which would probably rip the box to shreds.
You might get hit in the head with a hammer.
It's a stone wall. How heavy are these objects?
This is a tornado with
Heavy.
junk flying through it. Might bust it. I don't know. But
Well, it might just take
Big
it with
Montana's
us.
going to start crawling with the rope towards the
How
ladder.
far is this hole?
Give me an exert roll, Big Montana.
All right.
How far is this hole across?
180 feet.
Montana. I'm gonna tell him there's more fried butter on
It's
the
a
other
ladder. It's a ladder in a room with a tornado in it. We're going up into that room. That
With
is
tornado.
a 8.
Yeah, so far you're good. Sometimes it feels like it's going to lift you right off the ground, but you
I should
think
eat a few more cheeseburgers.
that deep fried butter you had just enough.
It just solidified it. Yeah.
But you don't get very far before you have to stop and catch your breath.
Yep. That's hard work.
Can I use a hustle point to pretty much
You can.
teleport everyone else in there?
Well, you can teleport up to 6 people anyway. Just through your ability, it just requires you to
The
use
problem is
effort for the
defined
day.
because if you teleport us into that room, then we're all going to be swirling around the room and caught, and now we're a human tornado.
You're climbing into the room with a ladder.
Yeah, so,
we're
okay.
trying to get to the other side of the room because there's another ladder there which we have to go up.
We're in a room right now, so you climb up a ladder, then it's into another room where the tornado's happening. There's a ladder on the opposite side, so Big Montana's crawling across the floor with a rope to tie it to the other ladder so that people can crawl along the rope and not be sucked into the tornado.
Since the tornado is magical and I can't contain the tornado, could I put a pressure field around us to protect us from the tornado?
Nope.
You still
Again,
have the problem of things pushing and
Pressure
pulling
field
and
is
sucking.
basically a telekinetic vac suit.
yep,
Okay.
we can still be affected. Otherwise, this would be easy. I mean, if there was a metal floor, the vac suit mag boots would just stick you to it anyway, but it's not.
If
It's
you
stolen.
use a hustle point, you can create a pressure field, which would be a vac suit, and you and one person would be able to go through the tornado.
Hustle point to do it with one person and then just burn hustle points for each person?
You
No,
only have one.
No, like if you burned a hustle point, you and one other person you decide, you could grab them and you create a pressure field, and you'd probably just make one roll and to walk through the tornado and get to the ladder. That would leave 2 others and Big Montana. You'd probably get there before Big Montana. It's going to take him a while. He doesn't move very fast.
Yeah, he's slow. He's not a good
I can
crawler.
grab my 6-foot pole and just start pushing him in the butt forward slowly.
That's what I was thinking.
God damn, my ass!
I'll do that with Erica and the pole.
What?
You're coming with me.
I beg your pardon!
In about 10 seconds, we're going to hear Big Montana yell, "Not this again!"
Big
Here I
Montana
go
is
again on my own.
while they're doing that, Big Montana's going to try and continue to shinny his way along.
Yeah, give me another exert roll.
But now you have a pole up your ass.
That's
That's
7.
motivation.
Okay, it's definitely taken a while.
Mhm.
All right.
All right, I should have used my hustle point at the beginning to give you an additional butter stick. But it came
Just
in
rub
handy.
the butter on him. Rub him in butter.
Grease me up like a hog, and we'll just like put me across her.
Grease him up, then shove the pole in the ass.
Do some curling.
It'd be like curling, yeah.
That's not real sport.
Is that what you're going to do, Ernie? You're going to take Erica with you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you and you go climb up the ladder, create this pressure field with Erica, and walk as the tornado just goes around you and all the shit kind of like bounces around you. And
I
you
reach
walk-
down and take the rope away from Big Montana and just walk.
You walk to the other side and you get to the ladder.
Okay, I'm gonna tie the rope off there.
So you hear that again.
I love how you grabbed the sound from your homemade porn.
Sorry, guys. I have food poisoning. That was me.
That was the snake arms.
Them explosives are sounding better and better by the minute.
Later. You can now try crawling across.
Yeah, Big Montana, grab the rope. Hand over fist it.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Wait, can a horse hand over fist a rope?
So
I have to
you
tie it
you
around
have
a hoof.
Lucifer and Obi and Bert on the other side as Big Montana is now using the rope to try to get to the ladder.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I've tied it off to the bottom of the other ladder.
Okay.
One of you tie the rope off to the bottom there.
One more exert roll.
All right. That is a 5. That's not as good.
So yeah, this is a lot harder than you had anticipated. Erica,
Yep.
a sickly figure appears out of the floor. Like you see its head. It's like emaciated and long eyes, and like its jaw hangs down. It's drooling, and it's got these long arms that starts to come out, and it starts to make its way towards Big Montana.
No. Don't you do it. I see you there. Don't you do it, you weird-looking fucker.
The hell are you yelling about? Is there
Yes,
something
ma'am.
after me?
Yes, it's a demonic entity by the looks of it that's come through the floor like a poltergeist or an angry Canadian.
Everybody get
I
down! And Big Montana's gonna because he's laying on the ground, he's just gonna point his holster behind him and squeeze it off around.
No, he's not behind you. He's coming from the... No. Damn it.
Guys, I'm gonna tap out.
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun playing my character.
All right, man.
Thursday.
I hope you feel better.
Tornado.
Yep.
Thanks.
As Erica starts playing with his character, and oh, that's not what he meant.
All right, so Big Montana, as you look, you don't see anything. You're just gonna
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, he's just like pointing the holster in the general direction of where, because she was yelling at something behind him, so he's just kind of pointing the holster in that general direction, squeezing off around.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll.
All
Tap
right.
roll.
No, he has feelings. You can't hurt him. He's my friend.
That's a 13.
Yeah, you.
D20. Sorry, I rolled
Oh.
D6s.
That's
that was
a
really
13
good.
still.
That was a good roll with D6.
Yeah,
All right, that's even better. That's 18 total.
that's even better for 2d6s.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Should I
That's a
have
lot.
I feel like I should have disadvantage because I'm just like pointing a holster behind me and firing.
Well, I mean, this
Yeah.
event doesn't exist in this game.
Right, but to hit this thing would be a lot higher score than just an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just fire and you hear it hit the wall.
Did it back off?
Did it back off? Did it get hit? Does it
No.
look happy?
No, it's
Is it
still
still
making
third?
its way to Big Montana.
Left or right or where I shot?
Does he need to make an evasion roll against the ricochet?
I mean, bullets usually pierce stone enough to not ricochet.
I'm gonna
Big
go ahead.
Montana's... Oh,
Wrap-
sorry, you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap my leg in the ladder so I'm not being dragged out and use my laser rifle and shoot it with a laser beam because I can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, around the same time, Big Montana's kind of like wrapping the rope around his arm, like just kind of winding it around real quick, and then he's gonna roll over onto his back, see if, because it's behind him and he doesn't see anything anyways, but he would do that to turn around to see if he can spot anything, even though he can't see it.
That's a 20, not natural.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oh, damn, it's okay. It's a D10 plus a bunch of other. Oh, nice 10. 10 and 1, 2, 3. 15 points of laser pew pew damage.
Okay. It
Does he
lets
look-
out a horrible scream.
Oh god, it sounds like my mother.
So the three of you, so you guys all take 5 damage, as it is a horrendous scream it lets out.
I'm down.
That are up there.
Ob and Bert, you do not. You hear something. You hear whooshing, and you can hear some kind of scream, but
Oh, I don't take the damage.
no.
Put my headphones back where they were then.
And the pieces that broke off are caught into this whirlwind.
Oh, the pieces of it that broke off?
Yeah.
Do
We all
we
see
see
the
like a
pieces?
wound floating in the air now, or
You
is
don't
it...
see anything. You just see.
Okay.
Right now, Erica's the only person that sees it.
Oh, so Erica sees the wound in the pieces. I see. Okay. Does it look like well, did you hit it?
I certainly did. Is it still moving?
Oh yeah. Let's roll initiative.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Get your D8s, everyone.
Oh yeah, D8. I rolled a D20.
Well, how'd you do on the D20?
13.
I
That's
rolled
a
8.
that's a 4 on the D8.
That's an 8. Because I have a very high dex score.
Erica got an 8. Well, Big Montana, you got. What'd you get? A 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should put it in chat down there. It makes everyone's life easier.
Okay. What'd you get, Obi?
7.
Okay. All right, Bert.
8.
All right. So Erica is up first, then Bert.
What parts of it flew off?
Looks like part of its shoulder.
I'm going to try and shoot its jaw off because it only has one left. That's logic, for those who don't know. Follow my traces!
Yeah, that's what Big Montana's plan was, to shoot where you were shooting. As long as he's just gonna yell, "Did you hit it?" And he's gonna point where you hit.
17, I think I hit it again.
You fire, it just misses it.
Jeez. I mean 24, I'm sorry. I rolled a 17 plus 7.
Oh, that's too high.
That would be a hit.
Yeah. That is 13 points of pew pew damage.
All right. Again, it lets out a horrible scream.
Oh, do you ever shut up?
And 5 more damage.
All right.
How are you looking, Big Montana?
I still got 10 HP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, he'd be unconscious right now.
Bert, you're up.
I'm still downstairs next to Obi.
Yep. You can hear some kind of commotion going on up there.
I'm gonna turn to Obi and say, "Get down."
I think we're okay down here.
Get down, Mr. President.
Just in case, I'm gonna swing my axe, and if anything is in reach and I don't hit it, it's gonna take 2 shock damage unless it has at least 15 AC.
Okay. So you gonna what? Climb up to the ladder and swing your axe like this?
No, I'm swinging it like right over top Obi's head in case there's anything down here near him. I'm protecting Obi.
Okay, so you're not going into the room.
Hell no, there's a tornado up there.
Okay.
Oh, Lucifer.
Yeah, he's just watching you going, that's just a very curious tactic.
It's called reverse cowboy.
Obi.
I'm just going to pull out my pistol and I'm going to watch the ladder.
Obi, hack
Okay.
the Spectre.
I don't know what's going on up there, but I'm going to at least have my weapon out and be watching the ladder, see if anything comes down at us.
Weapon out for Harambe.
Big Montana.
Is Big
He's
Montana
lost his comms.
is Big Montana closer to me or closer to the ladder back down?
He would be closer to you.
Yeah,
probably
try
like
and make it to
2/3
me.
away. Yeah, he's gonna try and shinny up the ladder further. Or actually, no, wait. He'll take his shot first. He's gonna shoot at where he saw Ada's laser going, or not Ada, Erica's laser going. He's gonna aim
Sophia,
for that.
Jackson's, Tony's.
He's trying to like see if he can shoot where she was shooting.
Okay.
Just that's his best guesstimate of where the thing might be.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a D20 roll still. That's a 19.
The total?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fire, you can hear it hit the back wall.
God damn! He's gonna continue shinnying up the rope.
Give me one more exert roll.
All right.
I believe in you, Dad.
Ooh, double 6s. Woo.
So as you get close, Ernie reaches out with his snake arms and wraps them around you and helps slide you up to the ladder.
Right.
He's giving you a hug. He loves you. Best son ever.
Big Montana's gonna park his butt on the floor with his back against the ladder, like one arm hooked through the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Dad, get up the ladder if you can.
I can't go no further right now.
I know, but when you can, get up the ladder. I have an idea. Everyone else, stay down there for now.
What's that? Poke our heads up?
Yes! Stay down there for now.
I'm protecting Obi.
But anyone stopping Dean from running in there?
No one stops the bard. He's going to try and seduce it. Dean would like to seduce the Spectre, like any bard would.
Out of his back pocket, he pulls like a mini ukulele and
Or he gets a bus and he's shirtless.
Pulls out the mini ukulele. It's another obsidian thing.
So Erica, give me a mental save.
He really does not like this character I made. That's a 16 beating a 13 I needed to pass.
So the creature stares you down.
I'm going to hick a loogie right into its mouth. That's forced.
It's aroused.
Oh, damn it!
Much stronger than ever.
How aroused is it exactly? Are the shorts, bulging? What type of bulge we got here? I need to know about.
Erica, you're up.
Oh shit! I was trying to seduce it, it didn't work. It's a thick boy, isn't it? How far away from me is it?
Like 7 meters.
7 meters? Oh,
like 20 feet away.
okay. I might actually be able to do. Let me get the book out real fast.
Got anything you can splash on it, make we sight?
I think I can go ahead and make it disappear through the power of technology. And how big's this room exactly?
Hella big.
Is the
I'm increasingly glad we're downstairs because I have an idea where this is going.
I think we all know where this is going.
Oh, you mean total death? Yeah, that's where that's going.
No, we'll be fine, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
Peter's like, how do I metric?
yeah, don't worry about it.
It's like 30 meters across or 100
no, it's
meters?
60 by 60. 60
60 by...
meters.
I pull out a demo pack and throw it 20 meters away from me. That means it will be within the 20-meter blast radius as it goes off.
Okay, you do realize that your throw.
It's like a satchel
whirlwind in
charge.
here.
You're going to get
It's a
into the
whirlwind in
whirlwind.
here.
You'd have to like.
Yep. Got it. Kind of throw it on the ground underhand-like thing.
Okay.
Oh, like skate it across the ground. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Yeah, skate it across the
Okay.
ground. I'm not sure if that's an attack roll, an exert roll, a awkward
Yeah.
direction roll.
Well, they're all awkward directions. Give me exert.
Okay. Okay, and with my
Exert your will
pluses,
on that satchel.
9. That's an 11.
All right, roll damage.
Okay, roll damage is, I think, 3d10s. 16, 21 points of boom, and it can make a saving throw. Evasion for half.
Okay. What's what's the save?
Evasion.
Okay. So you slide this into the room, slide it across, avoiding the whirlwind. It explodes. The explosion is caught up in the whirlwind. The creature, you can see it like begins to try to shield itself, and then just poofs. Give me a notice roll. And now we've lost your comms.
My 7s are back.
So yeah, it just vanished.
God damn it. What happened to the floor?
So Ernie, so Bert and Obi, you hear this boom. Some of the floor falls down, pieces of it start falling down, and blowing up all this dust, like all this gold dust and shit from the floor. And out of all this dust, you see the figure. It looks like an 8-foot tall, gangly figure is now in the room with you. Looks like almost like a shadow. Okay. Go for
Well, I
it.
mean, is it my turn then?
Yeah, it's fine. We're kind of out of initiative order, sort of.
Okay. Then I will take a shot. 21.
That's a hit.
And 7 damage.
It lets out a blood-curdling scream. You and Bert wince as you take 6 points of damage. The shadow just kind of like vaporizes. It just like like smoke. It's
So
gone.
you killed it?
Oh, your shadow bitches out while I had to actually fight mine. God damn it.
Because Bert and I are a team.
I think it was the same shadow. It went back down through the floor, and it was very wounded.
No,
and
this was
flew
a
away.
new one. We killed it all out.
Yeah, it's the same shadow.
But that actually picks up a very good point with the dust picking up. Big Montana was actually going to suggest someone go down to a room that hasn't been thoroughly disturbed and scoop up some of that dust so we can pocket sand that bitch. We have another one come up.
So I just wasted my nat 20 roll since I killed that thing.
That's why you don't roll the dice before it's needed. Save it for later.
If only.
That first D20 I have to roll, it's a nat 20.
Yeah. Copy paste. There we go.
Hey, oh.
All right, so the threat has been eliminated.
Is the rope still intact?
Oh, that's a good point.
Give me a percentage roll.
Make an evasion roll for the rope. It has to be to 20.
The rope got a 97. That is a 79.
Yeah, it's fine so far. It's still intact.
Oh, that's good. A good evasion roll for the rope. Dad, you stay here a minute. I'm going to keep heading up.
Yeah. Hey, one of you down there.
What did you say?
Hey, one of you down there.
The fuck you want?
Hey, go down to one of them rooms that ain't been disturbed. Scoop up a whole bunch of that dust off the floor and shit.
I like the fact that me and Big Montana are yelling, even though we're doing it over comms, just because the tornado's so fucking loud.
I'll be wait right here. I'm gonna go downstairs and get us some of that stripper glitter, I guess.
We could always ask Dean to grab it.
What?
We could always ask Dean. He's here with us.
That's a good idea. Dane, go get some of that goddamn glitter.
All right, man.
I got you some of this glitter, but now it's a bunch of obsidian diamonds. I don't know what happened.
So Dean is collecting the glitter. Lucifer is kind of going. He's looking around to where the site where you shot, where you fired this creature, kind of like on the ground looking around.
With about half of his hit points missing.
I'm sure his ears are ringing.
You know, I'm going to do something smart.
Oh, we get down.
Yes, I am. I'm about to use my brain for once. And I believe I can take lift to get HP back.
Yes.
Because I am low as fuck. And I don't think Peter wants me to make another character.
You're so proficient at it.
I'm getting good. Yes, I might actually make one that isn't shit and doesn't die constantly. Let's see. I'm going to take a dose of lift. And that's 1d8. Dice. That is 7 I heal by. Hooray!
I just don't understand why this entire group isn't warriors, because every session we're like, "Why did we pick a fight today?"
I didn't want to get out of the Cadillac, but someone decided to go observe an obsidian pillar. Wasn't my idea, okay?
I'm just saying the group as a whole seems to be drawn to combat.
It's not intentional. It's just violence seems to be a good way of solving most problems.
I don't need to be violent. I have people surrounding me that are willing to be violent.
You're the first.
I'm going to make my way up the ladder. How many evasion rolls do I have to take, Peter?
Are you going to make your way up the ladder?
Yep, continuing up.
Okay, you make your way up the ladder.
Wrapping my arms and legs around as I do it.
All right.
Dealing with the tornado.
So slowly make your way up the ladder.
Yep.
Yeah, Big Montana's sitting on the ground with his arm hooked through it, looking up at her. You see anything interesting?
Are you looking up her skirt?
Yep, he is.
Oh, yeah, bet.
Bastard.
Looking up your daughter's skirt again, Montana.
That's all sorts of wrong.
We know how this goes. You're one of them Alabamans, ain't you?
There's some gold dust in this next room.
Does it look angry?
There are 6 mirrors on the wall.
What do I see looking at the mirrors from where I am partially up there?
You don't see anything since you don't see yourself in the mirror at this point.
Do I see another ladder in this room?
Yes.
How far away are the mirrors?
They're along each wall.
Each wall, so there's 6
2
walls
on
in
each.
this?
Yeah. So there's 4, so 2 on each. No, that would be 8. So there's 8 mirrors.
8 mirrors. Okay.
I
There's
can
one
do
set
math.
behind me. There's one set
Okay.
in front and to each side?
Yeah.
How far is the one behind me?
You're at the corner, so you would have to go either that way or that way. They're about the same distance. So like 20 meters. No. Yeah, 20 meters that way or 20 meters that way.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
can you hand me your pistol?
He'll just kind of lob it up there.
There's a bunch of mirrors here, and I don't trust a laser to go ahead and do the job without being reflected. And I'm just going to start shooting the mirrors, because fuck those things.
Okay.
It's got 12 bullets, so that's plenty of
Yeah,
Plenty of
there's
bullets for the
8
mirrors.
12 bullets.
minus 2. So you have 2 bullets left after that.
Shit. Yeah, I'm just going to deal with the mirrors from a distance.
So are you going to shoot one shot into each of them?
Yep, one shot into each and an attempt to shatter it.
Yeah, they Okay, yeah, so unfortunately give me 8 shoot rolls.
Got it. Luckily, I have a pretty good deck skill to go with it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that's all pretty damn good right there. We have a 15 for the low one. Then we have another 15.
Okay.
Then a 17.
Okay.
Then a 19. Then a 22. Then a 23. And then 2 nat 20s.
So 2d6?
Oh, you want me to use the d6? I thought you wanted me to attack it.
Holy shit. No, I was just giving you a shoot roll.
Oh, okay, that's different.
You get a nat 20 on a 6-sider.
I was like, wow, she is good, man. Damn.
Yeah, I wish.
She blew them dice just right.
Okay, well, fuck it. That's a that's a 14 for the first one.
Okay.
A 13 for the second one. Okay, I'm not using those dice. They're weird. A 13 for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
A 12 for the next one.
All right.
9 and 3 is 12 for the next one.
All right.
Then 10 for the next one.
Okay.
And 15 for the next one.
One more.
That one more. 9 and 3, 12 for the next one.
All right. You successfully shatter all the mirrors. They just go.
Does the mask reveal anything?
No.
No.
Can't hear you, big man.
Drop
You
me
get
my
that.
gun so I can reload her. Yeah, he'll catch it and pop the
that's-
breech and begin pulling one out, putting one in, pulling one out, putting one in 12 times. Or, well, 10 times.
I'll finish pulling myself up into the room.
All right.
I've just made this 100 times worse because now there's a bunch of really small broken mirrors everywhere that are going to summon shit. There were only 8 enemies before. Now there's 800.
Yes, multiplied by what your score was. Let's take a 5-minute break.
All right.
I don't really know if those things were dangerous or not, but I just dealt with a poltergeist. Erica is like, nope, I ain't fucking with this shit.
Big Montana's fairly convinced it was dangerous.
Yeah.
Given he blew out the bottom of his holster.
That's the thing when dealing with Erica. You have to remember, she is practical and into science and technology and doesn't believe any of this religious bullshit. So when religious bullshit starts happening, she freaks out and is like, nope, nope.
Yeah. Big Montana's just, as far as it's concerned, it's just mystical bullshit.
Yep. Mystical bullshit that hurts.
He's like, weapons are my religion.
I call this the ban hammer.
Yeah.
I gotta get me a rapid fire augment on that. Like modify it to be rapid fire so I can like bang bang bang.
Fully automatic.
Well, what I was really wanting to do, to be able to do, was to do like some kind of gunslinging thing where I could fan the hammer, you know?
Yep.
But there's nothing in like any of the fighting classes that would allow me to do that.
There is nothing for more than one attack a turn. It's kind of sad.
Yeah. So like that's my thought, is if I can get like a burst fire ability for it, like modify it so I can burst fire it, I can fan the hammer. That one. I just want to be able to fan the hammer.
Please, Peter, give me this one thing. Let me fan the hammer.
Well, there are some pistols that have a burst fire mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're mechanically bursted. I want to fan the hammer.
Yeah, but
We call that bitch burst.
That's just flavor. You could roll a burst attack on like a mag pistol and just fan the hammer on your revolver with mag pistol damage.
I don't think the mag pistol has burst.
I thought it did, but I ain't looked at weapons in a while. I have an axe.
All the machine guns have burst, and like the combat shotgun has burst.
Yeah, laser rifle has burst as well, and that's what I'm using to hit things. I love how we're using Erica as like the frontline combatant and scout and all this.
Well, you have the fancy hat on.
I have the fancy hat, and also I'm the most logical person to do this with.
Yeah.
I disagree.
I mean, on the other hand, the problem is if we let you go first of all, you won't be protecting Obi, which is a big no-no. And secondly, if anything happens to you and you have to be knocked down or something, you're going to be a bitch to knock down.
It's fine. I only have a few foci that make it really hard to kill me.
Yeah, don't you have one that goes ahead like the Die Hard foci, where the first time you get reduced to 0, you come back up again or some shit? Yeah.
I have a Die Hard one.
And
so the first time I get knocked unconscious with anything smaller than a heavy weapon, I automatically stabilize.
You see?
And I get a bunch of extra hit points for it.
Yeah, not dealing with that shit.
The real problem is if my character has to swing at you and I actually hit you with this damn trumped up axe that he gave me.
Yeah.
Because when that thing does hit, it's bad.
My character is good at 2 things, and that's administration and piloting shit.
I have 1d6 plus 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah, that's good.
I
think he's one-shot me.
Talking, shooting. And I mean, he can lead and connect, I suppose.
My main goal. Erica's main goal right now is to get back to a vehicle where she's safe. Even if it's not actual safety, she feels a lot safer.
So I forget how it works when you burst fire, because I haven't done it in so long. I haven't done it since with Jim with shotgun.
Use up 3 pieces of ammunition, and you get a +2 to damage and +2 to hit.
So yeah, that's a good way to do it.
What,
I might have to get with Obi.
What are you using as the basis for your weapon?
Revolver, just regular revolver.
I know you're calling it a revolver. There is a revolver.
Yeah, there is a revolver.
The revolver.
Yeah, okay. I hadn't seen that before.
Yeah, what I can do is I can basically have Obi do some modifications on it and make like maybe the action springs and whatnot are a little like looser and like softer, so it's able to fan the hammer. Able to do a burst.
Well, an SMG has all the stats exactly the same, and it's burst capable.
Yeah, but an SMG is a piece of shit. It doesn't have style.
Yeah, it doesn't have style.
No,
we're doing this for style, motherfucker.
You could take an SMG and flavor it up to be a revolver. The only difference is the SMG has a 20-shot magazine. Of course, the revolver's supposed to have 6, and it's already up to 10.
No, 12.
12.
Yeah,
So
we
we're
put extended
working on
magazine on
improving
it.
I don't know how incredibly apparent it is that I really like playing rogue classes. By how I'm going through all this, like, ooh, what's this? What's that? Oh, what does it look like? What's this made out of?
Yep. And then we get you as a paladin in D&D.
Yep.
Hey, I like a paladin.
Who pretends to be a pacifist and then smites the shit out of everything that walks in front of her.
I don't pretend to be a pacifist. That's not me. I am.
Yeah, I like Isabella.
I still miss Flick. He was great.
Yeah, but then he'd die.
I know.
Well, he didn't die, but his soul got transported.
Yeah.
Damn dick of many things.
Dick of many things.
So yeah, Peter, we're thinking later once we have the ability to do so, Big Montana might spend some time with Obi and have him do another modification to the revolver to allow him to fan the hammer, basically doing burst fire.
I love Peter's looking at you just like, you motherfuckers think you're getting out of here and I'm not going to kill your character so you don't make a bunch of money? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you? I actually had an idea. Now open your mind real big to this one, okay, Isaiah?
What?
With the money we get, we purchase a private island somewhere, and then we get a couple of free merchants with the amphibious capability, and it's going to be like an evil layer where they can go in underneath, like submarines under a private island. I'm just saying. And then we train up mercenaries and sell them out to people, and we don't have to do anything.
That's far too ambitious for Big Montana. But yeah, we were looking at that to do like a rapid fire mod for Big Montana's revolver so he can fan the hammer. That'd be cool. Because I was looking through all the classes and stuff. There's no way to like actually do multiple attacks on the same turn, unless you're So the rapid fire would be, or like the burst fire would be the closest thing to fang the hammer.
I didn't really know what to do during that fight because if I kept it up for another turn and it got another 5, Erica would have been downed and then she would have just been flung into the tornado with everything else and died. So I didn't really have a choice except to use a demo pack there because I didn't have anything with enough firepower.
Yeah, I feel like that was a good call.
Yeah, because we were taking too much damage every time we hit it with the laser rifle.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I don't think your bullets were hitting it because I don't think projectile weapons can hurt it, I guess. Or you were just rolling really low.
I mean, it was invisible for Big Montana, so the AC for him to hit it was a lot higher.
Yeah. I'd still like to experiment with that if we find another and see if a bullet can hurt it.
That's why I'm thinking we need to get... That's why I had Obi and Bert and them all down there get some more glitter so we can pocket sand that bitch and see where it's at so we can actually hit it.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Because I was thinking that the whole time. I was like, God damn, if I only had like a handful of glitter, I could throw it in the tornado.
Yeah, the problem
and we'd be able to see the damn thing.
Well, the problem is he wasn't affected by the tornado, so the glitter would get sucked up by the tornado, but it wouldn't stick to him.
Yeah, but like you would see an outline of him in the tornado, or the glitter-filled tornado of where he was.
Well, I mean, we'd probably still see him because there's a bunch of shit in that tornado, including glitter already.
Yeah, bouncing off of him. Yeah. If it was bouncing off of him and not passing through. That's also a valid point.
I'm just surprised that the laser hit him. I thought he was on like another plane.
Well, it is fire damage. Well, laser damage. Pew-pew damage. Mm-hmm. Whatever that's classified in this game as. This is the sound an AR-15 makes. Pew, pew, pew!
So, we got Erica has shot out all the mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The next room. shatter them all.
I just
Big
come off.
Montana is on the ladder.
Yep.
The rope is still intact. And Obi and Bert are at
Waiting on Dean.
Yeah, Dean comes back. And he hands you his bag that's now full of glitter.
Thank you very much. Excellent.
Do you think Lucifer would be able to hoof it up here
But
and over the rope?
I would like to check the bag for obsidian artifacts. Just in case dumbass brought any more.
It is a clear bag. It looks like it is full of glitter.
Okay.
And the lights start because they're hidden under the glitter.
Damn it.
I'm picturing he took his shroom bag and he ate all of the shrooms. And then
That's exactly what he did. That's how he emptied it.
Wait, so he ate one of the obsidian things? Oh shit.
he's high out his gourd. You see his like pupils are like the size of his eyes.
I call this my anime protagonist look.
I guess should we go upstairs then with the rest of them?
That'd be nice. I'm lonely.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Apparently, they're not going to find a way to turn off the tornado, so just be careful.
Oh, actually, it's quite easy. It was a clapper the whole time.
All right, so I'll head up there and I'll go up the ladder, grab onto the rope.
Yeah,
All right,
Big
give
Montana
me,
would have shinnied up.
Exert roll.
Oh boy.
I believe in you, Obi.
Oh,
On your part machine, can't you force your arm clamped around it?
4.
Bye, Obi. And then Obi started helicoptering in front of me. I didn't know what to do at that point.
Not my fault. It's the tornado.
You managed to hang on, but you're like not going anywhere. You're just kind of swinging around, and one of those pieces of
his legs
shrapnel
are up
comes
in the
flying
air.
around. It hits you. You take 4 damage, bludgeoning damage as you were hit.
Oh no, Obi got hurt. I failed my mission.
I'm
Kill
gonna
yourself.
go back down. I don't think I weigh enough for this.
What's it
All
called? Subuku? Or whatever, where the samurai kill themselves by stabbing themselves in the stomach?
Oh, seppuku.
Seppuku, that's it. Thank you. You have to commit
Right,
seppuku now
You make your way down.
with an axe, which is very complicated.
Yeah, I get hit by shrapnel. I don't want to do that again.
I don't know how else
Absolutely
you can
no way
get
around.
across, unless you can talk Ernie into teleporting you. But I guess I'll go make my way across and see how that goes.
Can Ernie just teleport everybody one by one?
He can actually teleport up to 6 people at once if he just uses up the effort for the day.
For the
One
secret.
But if he doesn't use effort, can he teleport one of us?
No. He can't. He has to use effort, so it doesn't really matter how many people. As long as he can see the location, he can just teleport everyone.
So if he uses effort, that basically means he can't do anything the rest of the day.
No,
No,
he has.
he has 5 effort, I think.
6 effort, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like spell slots in D&D,
Yeah.
Okay.
but they regenerate at the end of the scene, whatever that is.
The end of the scene or the end of the day, it depends.
Yeah. But the
Yep.
teleport-
So yeah, as Ernie sees you, this flailing attempt, he teleports back over, grabs everybody, and teleports back, and they're all crowded around on the ladder.
Hooray!
Big Montana's ass is just hanging down out of the hole above you all.
I like to imagine Big Montana's tail is wagging with excitement.
Hey, Dad, move your ass before I hit you with this axe.
Pull your pants up.
I'm a shifting.
At that very moment, he starts to shitting.
So yeah, he'll make his rest way up into the room, the mirror room.
I'm going to
Okay.
make in the
I
mirror
agree
room.
with
I'm gonna-
Obi. Only Erica wants to see that. Pull your pants up.
He's in a vac
suit.
suit.
Yeah. If his drawers was hanging down, he'd be having problems.
I'm being sucked out through my ass. What's this room like, Peter? The broken mirror room?
It's just got some gold dust, and now shards of 8 mirrors are on the floor. Tiny little pieces.
Does it have the lightning pushing along the walls?
Yeah, you can see that, yeah.
I'm going to make my way up. There was another ladder in there.
Oh,
correct?
yeah, there's another ladder, yeah.
I'm going to go to the other ladder. What's the worst that could happen?
Just Erica can see the lightning, correct?
Yeah.
I think everyone.
No, you're the only one because you got the mask on.
Oh, shit, I didn't even know. I don't even know that. No one's told me they can't see the lightning.
You never told us there was lightning.
I was like, do you see any lightning down there? No one said anything.
Oh, I didn't know you said that. And Big Montana's like, I don't see shit.
That's because you're blind. You have cataracts, Big Montana. You don't see much of anything.
So, Erica, you go up the ladder, look in the next room.
Yep, what's the save?
You see a gold figure, like you saw in the pyramid.
Oh, God, another one of you guys?
Tracing something on the floor.
I pull my way up. What's he tracing?
Look out and he traces it. He turns and looks at you.
What you doing?
Stands up and then runs through the wall, and he vanishes.
God damn it, they always do. Okay, what was he doing? What was he tracing?
So as you approach,
yes,
you see that it looks very familiar.
It looks familiar.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like that thing I've seen before?
Like that thing you've seen before, yeah.
Oh, no. Dun, dun, dun.
Bitch.
I go ahead and I start scraping it with my boot to try and rend
That asshole.
You son of a bitch. Every goddamn time.
Asshole.
All right.
Here we go again, guys.
Here we go. All right. Where's my damn...
There's no music. He's
Where's
mute.
my music?
I stopped him before he could add the music to it.
He didn't hit the play button on that.
He didn't hit the play button.
Nope, wrong one.
Oh. Are you sure that's the wrong one? I kind of like this.
Somehow it might even be worse if that happens.
Oh my God, he's bringing back disco.
Backdoor Boogie.
There we go.
Suddenly I'm wearing this weird dress and go-go boots. I don't know what's happened.
You begin to hear the music, and the orbs start appearing.
I'm gonna look at my hands.
Do we hear it on the next level down in the mirror room or no?
No. Erica, give me a mental save.
The music's back. That's just barely a pass.
You feel like the walls are getting closer and closer, and the ceiling's kind of dropping down on you.
I start scraping the etching faster.
Yeah, it's like the more you push it away, it's still there. And you just keep doing it, and it's still on the floor.
I do have a laser rifle.
Yeah.
I lower myself down so it's going to be at a deflection angle, because that's what laser rifles do.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot along. Oh my God, it's funky.
You changed the track.
Yeah. You skip the record. The gold guys come out and start dancing.
Oh no!
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna pew it.
Bert sticks his head up the ladder and goes, "Oh no, Erica wants some privacy."
If you would pardon me, I'm fabulous, bitch.
She's got 6 dudes up there.
Not the first time. Yeah, I'm gonna pew the thing.
All right. Okay. You're firing away. It's still there.
It's not being affected at all by any of this.
No.
Can I kneel down and rub it with my hand? Guys, don't come up here. Give me a minute.
What's going on up there?
As Bert hears the laser fire, he is going to stick his head up through the trapdoor type.
Nope, back down, you.
What are you fighting?
You go back down. Worry about it later. I'm working here.
Bert, you see orbs and you hear music.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What did I tell you, you retarded muppet? God damn it.
You see Erica, like, firing shots at the ground and trying to remove something off the floor.
Get out of my way, sis. Let me have a whack at this. I'm going to swing at it with my axe.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Through the power of radiant damage.
An attack roll. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. Oh, shit. That's 24.
Okay.
You changed the track again.
I know. Good grief.
At this point, Erica's like now permanently stuck in a 1960s go-go girl style outfit. That shit. Good job.
I take it we don't need damage for the drawing on the ground.
Well, actually,
you swing your axe. It cuts into the ground. The image vanishes. It sends cracks all along the floor and up the ceiling, up the walls, through the ceiling. There are now cracks in this room. The music ends and the orbs vanish.
See there, sis, I broke the whole goddamn tower.
is Erica still funky?
You don't feel claustrophobic anymore.
Oh, okay. Good job. I knew you had purpose, besides Obi.
I have an axe.
Is it good to come up this here ladder?
Yep.
For now, I'm not sure about the floor's structural integrity, though.
Big Montana. I'll test her out.
Oh, fuck.
I start running to the other ladder.
He's going to squeeze his fat ass through the hole again.
Obi, hug the wall. I can't protect you from up here.
I can't protect you from Big Montana.
So yeah, he'll walk out in the middle of the cracked floor and kind of do like a little bounce.
Oh, God.
See if it feels like it's going to give.
I don't think that matters if it's cracked or not. It's going to give.
It feels like it might hold.
I think we're good.
And obsidian floors.
Everybody come on up.
So, do you all remember that gold guy?
Yeah, I remember him.
Was making that symbol which causes the music and lights again.
That goddamn asshole.
I shot it though, and I did change the track to disco.
Well, if you see one of them gold fuckers again, don't even hesitate. Just blast them away.
That's my new plan.
She always tries to flirt with him first. Never just shoots him in the back of the damn head.
I am part of the religion of peace.
Oh, shut the hell up. Let me go in the front. I'll cut the motherfuckers down.
Who's going to protect Obi?
All right, sounds like we're both going in the front.
Obi, right behind?
Obi, front line.
Obi leads the way.
Bert's going to be in the front. I have to be in the front.
Fix bayonets.
Fix corkscrews. Anything else in this room?
Nope.
Do I still see lightning heading up the walls even though they're cracked now?
Yeah.
Still that damn lightning everywhere. Oh, well.
What lightning? Did you get in Dean's fucking mushrooms?
You don't see it? It's coming up the walls? Up and
I ain't
down?
seen shit.
I mean, there's cracks in the walls after I hit the floor, but I mean, I guess that kind of looks like lightning if you're on the fucking magic mushrooms.
I am shocked that you feel that way. Well, anyway, I'll figure it out later.
Yep.
Nothing else in the room. Head up again.
Yeah, let's take a look-see in the next one.
There can't be that many floors left.
The obelisk was really tall, wasn't it?
Fifth-story tower on like the fifth floor. That's fine.
This is like an 80-story New York walk-up.
You got Bert and Obi in the front, or you just no?
I'll continue in the front. That's fine.
Obi's like, no, please.
I don't want to die again.
I was gonna tell Ernie his job was to teleport you away from any danger while I'm in the front.
I was about to say, what do you mean, die again? Second time only, huh? You're still new to this whole dying thing?
But I came back. Although I do feel better that there's that one cryopod in this tower.
Right? I told us to pick that up, so I would imagine someone picked it up.
I thought you picked it up. You're the only one big enough to hold it.
I mean, it was like a vacuum bag thing in like a box.
Yeah.
There's like a box. How big was the box, by the way?
Yeah, about this size. Not very big.
Okay, so like a small little box in a vacuum bag type deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would have Big Montana would just shove that in a backpack or something.
When we get back,
Because I mentioned bringing it, but I wasn't sure who actually picked it up or if Big Montana was supposed to pick it up.
If we didn't grab it, we could always grab it on the way out.
Oh, we could always go back down real quick and snag it too.
Yeah.
Might be handy to have
Yeah,
that.
I mean, yeah, you
Go
would have
for it.
picked. I mean, that's something you probably would have picked up.
No, make him go back through the tornado. I wanna hear it.
Now, do we have to? Can we replace Big Montana's belly button with this cryo device?
You need an extra set. You need a double hefty bag for that thing.
Emergency. Beep.
Like the minute he's at 0 HP, before he dies from a failed con save or something, he just goes into cryostasis automatically. Like a tumor of Levistus, is it called, the warlock thing?
We've just installed half of the diehard perk into Big Montana's stomach.
So you peek in the next room is a large statue
Does it
of
look
probably
familiar?
was once gold dragon.
It doesn't look like that weird statue we saw on the ship, though, correct?
No.
Okay.
It looks more like the painting the guy was doing.
Was that Kazma? Kara Meshvar?
Yeah, looks like
Kara
him.
Meshvar.
Looks like him.
Is
What'd
the
you stop
statue
for? Is it
radiating?
multiple
Is the statue radiating anything?
You can see like the purple energy like swirling around it. It's also going up the sides, but it's like swirling around this thing. There are 2 ladders in this room.
Oh god, I can't even count that high. Shit. There are 2 ladders in this room and a statue of that dragon Kachu Meshva.
You got any more bombs?
A few.
Blow up the damn statue. Let's see if it works this time.
I'd like to, but I think first we should investigate what it's doing. There's that lightning around it that only I can see.
Hey, Bert, maybe your axe might be good. It got rid of the floor thingy going on.
I mean, I can try it.
Or we summon a dragon and damn us all for all eternity.
I don't think a dragon will fit in this room. It'll probably be all right.
It's a small dragon.
I think my axe can take a dragon.
You'd be wrong. I'm not sure we should be destroying whatever this thing's doing because it's doing something for a reason.
Yeah, it's making that funky shit go on. Suck all the power out of our ships.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, but you're the smart one. What do you think? Should we break the statue or go bow in front of it?
Well, I didn't really care much to touch the other one we saw on the ship we were salvaging, and we ended up kind of suffering because of that, so might as well hit it with your axe.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Give her a good old wind up.
Dunk it.
Not sure you're going to be allowed to. It's going to shoot you backwards and deal like 500 points to electrical damage to everyone in the room.
That's a 17 to hit the statue with the axe.
Yeah, you walk into this room, the huge statue is there, and you whack it with the axe, roll damage.
14.
You hit it, like, I would assume right on top of the head.
Yep.
It, like, cuts right through it. And you can see it crack. and then just fall and hits the ground. It's like steaming now.
Kiss the axe and turn to Erica. What happened to you, lightning?
I place my hand over it. Is it warm?
So as you, so Ernie, give me 2 mental saves. I mean, yeah, Bert, that guy too.
Whoever the hell you are.
2 mentals. All right, that is a miserable fail and a pass.
This is why we don't let Bert do anything.
So Erica, as you come up there and as Bert has hit this thing and it crumbles and it's just steam, you see 2 figures, shadowy figures, like come up through the floor and reach for Bert. One misses, the other one passes right through him.
Oh, God, not you assholes again.
Bert, you lose 8 HP. You feel very tired. Not to the point like you are, it's not mechanically you don't lose anything, but you definitely feel very fatigued.
Are the shadows still there?
Oh yeah, and that's where we get to roll initiative.
Oh, shit. I was going to have Bert flail around in circles randomly. Just spin the axe above your head, Bert. You'll hit him.
Do we see these shadows?
Character build, that would be.
Right now, no.
That's 7 for me.
Same.
That's another 4 for me.
You expect us to believe that, Obi? You expect us to believe that?
Or
What'd you get?
Woo!
nothing suspicious about a 4.
A natural 4, huh?
No, it's a natural 3. But I got +1 dex.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
'Cause
I
I'm just
believe
still
that.
new.
Let me guess, you rolled those dice at home, didn't you? With no one else who could watch you do it. To get that 3.
Okay, so Erica and Bert, you both got 7, so decide who wants to go first.
Well,
I just swung my axe at the statue, so let her have the first whack.
okay, Bert, you're going to want to go ahead and twirl the axe above your head as fast as you can, and you'll hit both these shadows. And I'm going to shoot one of them. That's a 18 to hit.
Yep.
Well, actually, if Bert can't see them, he's the one who's got the gold dust.
Yep.
The shroom bag from.
That's an 11 for me to go ahead and damage it.
What are you hitting it with?
My pew rifle.
Okay.
Laser.
Yeah, you hit it. It looks disappointed.
Well, so did my father when he first met me, so I don't particularly care.
Bert, you're up.
I will start channeling whirlwind.
Yeah, and I'm about 10 feet away from Bert while he's doing this.
I assume I don't see these things as of yet.
No.
So I want to throw the bag of gold dust lightly above my head and then just bust it.
That's a good idea.
Call him Twinkle Starlight now.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Go for it, Destiny. I believe in you.
Watch me miss the damn bag. Ugh, that's an 8. What's the AC of the bag?
37. This is where we discovered that when he was getting the gold dust, he was like drooling onto it in the bag, and so it's all clumped together from his drool.
Where's our war cleric with War God's blessing, damn it?
He's too good for us.
Well, I don't want to waste my thing, so do I need to burn a hustle point to swing at this bag?
What, you're throwing it up and hitting it?
Yeah, I want to toss the bag up and then bust the bag.
Yeah, you've... I mean, if you want to use a hustle point, I'll tell you, you do it.
You're also a warrior, I might add, so you can automatically succeed in hitting.
Yeah.
I'm glad you remind me of that, because I always forget that thing.
Okay, use your warrior. Yes, you hit it. The gold glitter goes everywhere.
How does his
creatures now?
You see one like right next to you.
Surprise, motherfucker!
First prize.
I will assume that's the same as an attack action to bust the bag, and I can't hit him, correct?
You could use a hustle point and attack him if you wish.
Oh, shit, yeah. You're mine, bitch. Let's swing. If my computer would quit being goofy. Here we go. What the hell? Roll dice. Ah, there it went.
No.
18.
That's a hit.
12 damage.
So both of these take damage. You guys are in the room.
Yep.
Yeah, you take 4 total damage as both of these things scream. The one thing you notice with the one that Bert hit, it starts to back away.
It fears you, Bert. It fears you.
Smarter than it looks.
All right, so.
Too bad the rest of the group didn't bring them cool dwarven weapons that we left on the ship.
I am terrible with melee weapons.
Yeah, same.
All right, so it will attempt to.
Oh, Peter, how close was the other one? Because I keep forgetting about the shock damage effect.
Okay.
They're next to you.
The Savage Fury means if I... Let's see. Let me read this just to make sure. Yeah, all enemies adjacent to me at the end of my turn, whom I have not attacked, suffer the shock damage of my weapon if their AC is less than what my shock damage hits, which is 15. I keep forgetting about that. And it's only 2 shock damage.
Okay.
How much more damage do we take from the fact that he took shock damage now?
It doesn't scream at the 2 shock damage.
Like, really, bro? That's it? Really?
So this creature reaches out to attack you, Erica, swiping with a claw. 13.
That's a miss.
And then will attempt to bite, and that's an 8.
Both of them I just kind of sidestep, like, you're disappointed in me? Come on.
The other creature just kind of begins to back away from Bert and then vanishes. It looks like the creature has just went right through the floor. Big Montana.
Yeah. So he's going to shinny his way up the ladder.
Okay. You see a partially glittered outline of a creature in here.
Oh, goddamn.
He's a dick. Kill it.
He's going to pull out the revolver and aim for a headshot.
All right.
Contact the Me Too movement. He tried to sexually assault me.
That is 20 total.
That's a hit.
All right. There's my D8. $10 damage.
All righty. You blast it. You see chunks of it come flying off. Like you just see like the outline of gold chunks.
Yeah, shoot off his belly button.
He's gonna peek his head back down the ladder.
Obi.
Well, since the ladder is currently preoccupied, I'm just gonna take some lift because I know I'm hurting.
All right, you take some lift.
Did he take the screech damage from downstairs?
That's right. You get some screech damage. Thank you.
What
Reminded me. Everybody takes 1 except for Obi.
Dun dun dun.
Ow.
Quit your
Like
caterwauling.
my character.
So you guys are down in this other room. Dean's like, "Oh man, cool." And he starts walking over to something that he starts walking over into part of the room. And Ernie's like, "What are you doing?" Erica.
Yes, he is within melee with me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can shoot him with a rifle. I pull out my combat knife then.
All right.
Got no choice. And I'm gonna try my stabby stab.
You can't move?
Not without him getting a free attack on me. That is a 16 to hit.
Just misses. Like you go to stab him, like you go right through one of his ribs. It's missing a whole section. It's like
You should really get that checked out. And I think that's all I can do. Yep.
all right. Bert.
You gonna run too? That's a 21 to hit,
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
miss.
hit.
12 damage.
It screams.
Oh boy.
3 damage.
Bert falls to the floor, but is stable. Because of the
not
die hard focus.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh hell! This thing gets hit again. You could really see it, Erica. It recoils at like this attack.
Mhm. Oh, do you like that? Huh? Huh, you schoolyard bitch, you're gonna cry? Huh? That what you're gonna do? You're gonna cry? You scared
And
of that?
it
little thing?
vanishes. Looks like it goes through the floor.
God damn it, they're going through the floor again. Yeah, they're through the floor.
That's not that. Nah.
Wait, keep talking. You were intelligent for once. I could understand you.
Wow, I can roll like shit. So you hear some commotion as Big Montana's
space
Yeah.
chip flavor of the day.
corn.
It'll cook.
Obi and Big Montana, you hear like some commotion as you look and you see the outline, the gold outline of these 2 creatures are down in here. One looks like they went after Dean. He just kind of like stood there, and they managed to hit Lucifer. And he kind of just reels back. You can see like his arm's been damaged. He's been like scratched.
Wow. That was very rude. It's not an arm, it's a hoof, Peter. You have to be mean to him about
It's an
it.
arm with a hoof.
He doesn't even know what he
You
is
don't have
anymore.
to be speechless here. Big Montana, you're up.
All right. So he's gonna point his revolver at the one that just scratched the horseman
Okay.
and give it a blast. That is a 21 total to hit.
That's a hit.
$11 points of damage.
It lets out a scream.
Mm.
5 damage.
Damn it.
Oof.
Do we take 5 damage up top, or only the
Nope.
guys on the bottom?
Just the guys on the bottom now.
That's right. Now you know how it feels.
Big Montana has like
You know.
Big Montana has like 4 temp HP left.
I have 4 actual HP left. It's a good thing I hit that lift, otherwise I'd be down right now.
Right?
I take drugs, kids.
Dean's like, man, that's you got a nice singing voice, man. It's great. I like it.
Oh, really missing my demo packs, ain't you?
Obi.
I'm gonna shoot at the same one that Big Montana just shot. Is it a 16 hit?
That just misses.
Son of a bitch. Oh wait, no. No, yeah, never mind. 16. I thought I had an additional bonus for the base, but that's for warriors.
Okay. All right. Back to the top of the lineup, Erica.
You get
Yeah.
half your lift was an attack bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Bert and kneel down and give him a dose of lift to get him back up. Bert heals 6 HP
All right.
and has 1 system strain.
What do I track that in here?
Okay, stop fucking around. Get back up, lazy bum. They're downstairs.
Why do I have to do everything?
Because you have the only weapon that's effective against them, and if you go down again, I can come back down and heal all of you when you're all knocked out. Off with you. Off you go. Down. And I start shooing him with my shoe.
Bert.
Is Big Montana still clogging the top of the ladder?
No, he moved down.
Yep.
Bert's just gonna leap down into the room and go looking.
Give me exert.
Hey, I'm beating that.
Just smashes into the ground. The ground beneath him shatters under his
Face
feet.
plants.
I'm here.
That is a 7.
Yeah, I mean, you jump down, you don't take any damage, you land.
You do have a sprained ankle, though.
Can I get?
Yeah, but you're on lift, you don't give a shit at this point.
Yeah, can I get close to you guys?
Yeah, you can get close to one of them.
All right, whichever one that one is getting whacked. No, never mind. He's getting swung at. That's an 11 to hit.
Yeah, swing. It misses him. Again, he recoils back and vanishes. Erica,
Do I see one popping
you
up?
see a creature appear in the room with you.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old Spectre?
It snarls.
Really? We're doing this again?
10, 16.
Both miss. I just sidestep easily.
It swings and then like bites, but it looks more like a nibble. Like
Are you coming on to me? I will file a sexual harassment complaint with HR if you keep that up.
the creature, the other creature in the room sees you, Bert, and kind of like you can see it move, and then we'll go after. Well, we got a bunch of people in this room. We got Dean and Ernie and Lucifer and Big Montana and Obi. And we'll put that one there. So, it sidesteps and it sees Big Montana.
Oh, God.
Protect your belly button.
19.
That's a hit.
My dad.
Does it go to the belly button?
You're lucky. That's 8 damage.
There goes my temp HP and some real HP.
So it slashes you. It burns like hell. and it's ripped your vac suit.
Ah, damn!
Again.
Is it the belly button again? Has he made the belly button face the correct direction?
He spun it around.
He tries to bite Lucifer and misses. Now you have a ripped vac suit with gold dust on it and smeared with blood.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. The gold dust is infectious. It's a disease.
Big Montana, you're up.
All right. Is this thing in melee with him still?
Mm-hmm.
Pistol whip.
Yeah, he's just gonna go for like a just whap upside the head with the gun. I don't know what that would be for damage.
It's a, I think for a pistol it would be the equivalent of a small melee weapon, so 1d4
Yeah,
plus
it's just
Dexter strength.
All right, that's 17 to hit.
just
They have
misses.
minuses. Right, you
Yeah.
take minuses if you don't have stab.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah. So
Mhm.
yeah, so yeah, you swing. Just you did not calculate. You could use a hustle point and push your back away, and I'll give you a shot without it attacking you.
Yeah, I'll do that. He'll give it a Sparta kick and then try and take a shot at it with a hustle
Okay.
point.
All right.
How does Big Montana Sparta kick people?
It's more of like just a knee to the gut.
You just kind
he
of
can't get the leg that high, so it's more of like a knee to the gut.
He puts his foot on their shin and says, "I am Big Montana."
That's a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
All right. 13 damage.
It lets out a scream.
Oh, no.
5 damage.
Big Montana's down.
Oh wow.
You say 5?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm down.
Opie and Big Montana both fall as this creature puffs into smoke. Lazarus patches.
I do have. I'm kind of preoccupied at the moment.
Opie, give me a d20 roll. Don't roll a 1.
What if I rolled a 1 with a second 1 behind it?
Then you automatically succeed. Congratulations.
I gotta give you one too then? Or is that on my turn?
On your turn.
Damn it. Where's my sheet? So you got 11.
We got NPCs dying in the background too.
Do we? I thought the horse was okay.
I
Lucifer.
scratched.
Erica,
Dean
you're
didn't
up.
hear anything. He's too high.
What?
Erica, you're up.
I'm up. Yeah, I got a stabby stab. Well, yeah, I'm gonna buttstock him to the face. That seems more his style. It's worked already. Worked before on Big Montana. I wonder if it'll work on this guy.
You do have a hustle point.
You have a hustle point, but I'm not going to waste it on nothing. That's a 21 to hit with buttstock.
Okay.
Dice come to me. That's 6 points of mighty buttstock to the face.
Six points of scream damage as it howls in pain.
Ooh, I'm down to 1. We're good, guys. We're good.
Bert, you've seen Obi and Big Montana collapse.
Yep.
And one of these creatures just poofs away.
Oh, did it disappear on us?
No, as in you think it's destroyed.
Okay. I'm gonna run over and put a Lazarus patch on Obi.
Okay.
You must protect Obi. You have failed thus far.
Good for nothing, son.
I knew
Excuse me, Big Montana. You're the one who shot the guy who made him scream, which killed me.
I knew your mother should have swallowed.
What do I do for a Lazarus patch? Is that a heal roll?
Roll 2d6s, and you have to get a heal score of 6 or higher, and that is a heal. Plus intelligence or dex modifier.
Okay. Where's heal in this damn list?
It is second row, fifth one down. Well, first row, fifth one down.
You said dex would work?
Technically, it's dex or intelligence, according to the book.
Yeah, we're going dex then. Woo! That is a 7.
Yep, the Lazarus patch has been applied.
The extra large one.
Oh, I had the extra large one? Shit.
Obi is
You wrap it
stable.
around Obi 1.5 times.
I'm
You
gonna
gave
wrap it around his ears where he's bleeding out of them from the screen.
That's a fantastic neck tourniquet. Normally, people don't do those properly.
All right. Next up
Ernie,
is the
get
creature.
your star ass over there and fix Dad.
No, we got the NPCs.
I believe
So-
in them.
Ernie, with his snake hands, will
Snake!
attempt to help Pops.
This
There
could
we
be
go.
complex. Ernie only had the small Lazarus patches. He didn't have the large ones.
Who in this
Oh,
group
wait.
needs a
Oh,
small
thank-
Lazarus patch?
Thank God you didn't take that roll, because that was terrible even with D20. Okay, could be big. I don't know what Ernie's...
I have his character sheet, actually.
You do?
I can tell you everything about him. He is a sexual deviant, a fiend, and we love him. And he has a -2 to heal, but he has a +1 to the intelligence modifier. So technically it's a -1.
Okay, I rolled a 6.
That's not enough.
Snake hands are tough to work.
Good for nothing. Son.
He's trying to put the Lazarus patch on, and Big Montana just feels a snake going all over his face.
Snake! There's a snake in my suit.
Let's see.
So here's a question for you guys. When I keep hearing you say it, is when
Yes,
you're not proficient in a skill, you always say it's a -2.
correct.
Where in the book does it say that? Because I look in the skill checks and it says if you don't have level 0, it just says a -1 penalty.
It is a minus. Let me see if I can find it. Because I know it technically says both in the book.
Oh, because I'm looking at page 47 in skill checks and it always says -1 penalty.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought you started everything with a -1 and then you worked your way up from there. And if you have a -1, I thought it was a -2 to the skill.
I believe. What page are you looking on?
Page 47,
Oh, that's the problem. I'm looking at the wrong
skill
page.
checks.
As general rule, extremely bad circumstances or tools would apply up to a -2 penalty for the skill check, while a very good situation would give a +2. Usually no combination of modifiers. Yeah, if a character doesn't even have a level 0, it's a -1 penalty to the roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a second.
The
Oh.
-2 for difficult stuff is if Peter says we're doing something really difficult.
So
Oh, maybe Big
Ernie,
Montana's not down.
Ernie
You might live.
succeeds.
Is his belly button facing the correct direction now?
You are my favorite child now.
All snake hands save the
Lucifer
day.
comes over and he reaches into his pocket and pulls out some sort of injector and injects you with something, Big Montana.
Ooh. Oh.
Liquefied shrooms.
If you encounter an erection lasting more than 4 hours on this, please contact me, Big Montana. I'd be very interested in spending some time.
We're about 3 years too late for that one.
Who else? Let's see. Dean. Dean runs over to you, OB, and
Yes.
Reaches into his pocket and like empties his pocket into his hand and starts dumping some stuff into your mouth.
I'm so happy that came from his pocket.
Pocket shrooms.
What does that lint taste like?
He just fed you shrooms.
It's not shrooms, it's lint. He didn't have any left. He just gave you pocket lint. It's a placebo.
It's a blend.
Okay,
Half mushroom,
so
half pocket lint.
we go to the
Right.
remaining creature, attacking
Yay.
Erica, who has 1 HP.
Yep.
2 attacks.
Help, guys.
Let's see if the dice are going to be on her. Look, I rolled a 3, so that's a miss.
Plus
And
15.
the one. And
So
the
they-
one.
Let's see what the second attack is. 18.
That's a miss.
Oh shit!
I have a 19 AC.
Tries to bite you, misses. Damn.
Okay.
Big Montana. Well, you're living it up, and Obi are both recovering.
Yeah, that shit hurt. What the fuck you stabbed me with?
Erica,
Yep. Would any of you like to help me? Please? No?
You're seeing a whole
Okay.
bunch of groaning from below. Just,
God damn it. I'd pull out another dose of lift and inject myself with it again.
okay.
We're all gonna be junkies after this. We're just gonna be fucking
Yeah.
lift hooked.
Yeah.
Like a fucking heroin addict. Okay, good. That's a lot of HP back. I'm up to 8, guys. Yay!
All right.
And that's gonna do it for me.
Bert.
Up the ladder, straight to the creature, swinging the axe.
Okay, go for it.
On 1 hit point.
Wait, which creature? Me or?
Fuck you, sis. Ah!
I never loved you.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
That hits.
10 damage.
I'm down.
Not you.
Oh.
It screams in pain. 4 damage.
I'm down.
Bird hits it, and then he hears the scream and collapses.
I'm sure happy I used that lift.
Let's see.
Let's see.
I
I
think we're
automatically stabilize again. As I was not damaged by anything larger than a heavy weapon.
So what does that mean? You're laying there unconscious?
Saves,
Yep.
basically, yeah.
He'll be up in 10 minutes if we do nothing with 1 HP.
So let's see. The creature recoils at this attack, but then sees Bert collapse.
Don't even try it, you little shit.
Turns to Erica to attack. Here we go again.
Yay!
One.
A 4.
That's a miss.
That's the big attack.
Yep.
And a 9, so it's 13. No. Miss again. Cannot seem to hit you.
Just coughing up blood.
What decision to make here? Jesus Christ. Well,
Dean, let's see. Who's got a... Oh, but you got a laser pistol, right?
Mag pistol.
Mag pistol. So Dean grabs your mag pistol
what
and
an
heads
asshole.
up the ladder and is going to shoot at this thing.
He's gonna hit an after 20.
He's
I
gonna get a natural
thought we
one.
gave Dina a laser rifle.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, we did.
My bad. He did. He gave him a laser rifle. He just
He forgot
realized
it
that.
in the caddy.
Yeah, he left it in the car, so he had to go get the mag pistol. He fires, misses.
Does he hit me? Wait, what?
No, it wasn't that
Oh.
bad.
It wasn't that bad. It was a -8.
But only a -8.
Yeah. Mushroom induced -12.
Got the dragon that didn't exist.
That ceiling, man, it was all worms.
Dude, worms.
Let's see. Ernie is going to come up there
Oh, God.
and attack it.
With both snakes.
I have 5 doses of left, guys. That's it.
Ernie's attack will be made with telekinetic armory weapons with telekinesis attack.
So he
bonus.
uses the snakes. One misses. The other actually takes a bite out of the creature. It screams. 1 damage for everyone.
What
Okay.
does that do to my unconscious ass?
Now you're in trouble, and I have to save you.
Big Montana and Obi are recovering. We go back to Erica.
Is this thing still up?
Oh, yeah.
I thought so. Well, I'm going to do... You know, this is actually a good idea for me to finally do it. I'm going to cast Spiritual Guardians at 3rd level.
Okay.
Roll your wisdom save again, Peter. You remember?
Yes, I do.
No, I'm going to use a Lazarus patch on myself again to try and stay up.
A Lazarus patch on yourself.
Yeah, because she's actually good. I mean, not Lazarus, a lift on myself. That's fine.
Delusional.
Is preemptively Lazarus patching. Just don't worry, guys.
Getting it set up. All you got to do is the last couple steps. You'll be good, man.
It's on my body exactly where I'm going to be hit, and you just gotta flap it on there.
Just
No,
turn the power switch on.
yeah, I'm up to 9 HP, and my thigh right now looks like a fucking junkie's at the moment. There's all these stabs in it. Yeah. And yeah, that's it for me again.
All right, so Bert, you're still unconscious. Let's see. We got.
Yeah,
That leaves us with. Let's see, Dean.
Oh God!
I believe in you,
He
Dean.
fires, and then Ernie.
And you have telekinetic armory. You can shoot mind bullets at him.
All right. So the snake again bites him. One screams, 1 damage. Let's see. Lucifer comes up the ladder and runs over to you, Bert, reaches in his pocket, takes out something and injects it.
I hope you guys know you are all addicted to whatever the fuck that is now, and you have to take it for the rest of your lives, or you die.
I'm pretty sure we're all lift junkies now.
Let's see, Erica. So the creature is still up.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
So now he's got Lucifer. Well, no, he's not going to go near Lucifer because he's near Bert. He's not sure if he wants to be that close to Bert. So
He's next to me.
So next to you and Ernie.
He has to leave my area. If he leaves me, something might happen. I might be able to attack him if he tries to run from me.
We'll roll a 6-sided die to see who he attacks first.
Yeah, that's
Erica or Ernie. I rolled a 5. That would be Ernie.
He's going to have to move away from me then to get to Ernie.
No, Ernie was
in melee.
with snake hands.
Yeah.
Oh, Ernie, yeah, he can hit Ernie. No one likes Ernie anyway.
What? I don't think Ernie has 20 HP.
No.
No, his AC is 35.
It's
No,
15
it's 18.
plus his telekinesis level, so
18.
probably 17.
So Ernie goes down as he gets slashed because he just took 12 HP damage.
Yeah, that would be correct because he had 19.
the snakes go limp.
No.
Hashtag Pornhub. And since you're the only one out there, Erica, attack you. And I rolled another 3. Your streak continues.
This guy cannot physically hit me, but every time he screams, I swear.
That's how I died.
Yeah, that's how Big Montana
The
died.
screaming.
Yeah.
It's always the screaming.
This creature is a Karen, isn't it? We're fighting a Karen.
Erica, you are up.
I'm up. Well,
Yep,
yeah, we
you've
know that
taken
much.
lift.
No, I'm going to beat the shit out of this guy with my buttstock.
Pick
Get
up
him.
my axe.
I would have to move away from this guy to pick up your axe, in which case he would then go.
I was hitting him with my axe. He hasn't moved. You're right next to
Didn't
my
you hit the other guy?
body.
Oh, if it's right next to me. Sure, I'll grab the axe. I can do that for free, and then I can axe him.
Yeah, he's terrified of this thing.
Ask him a question.
Let me ask you a question.
Bert's unconscious and just going,
I'm surprised you would let go of the axe unconscious. You're not dead. Yeah, that's a what's the axe use? Strength or dex? Strength, right?
Strength.
You motherfucker. That is damn it.
Hustle. Do the hustle point.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hustle this.
Let me double check because it's listed as a large advanced weapon.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
And I think those can use dex. Now that you brought the question up, I just used mine
No.
were the same. So
Small and medium can use dex. Large
doesn't
uses
this
them.
thing have shock damage?
Only if
Yes.
it beats its AC.
but it has to have less than 15 AC for the shock damage to kick in.
Okay.
Okay, there's only one way for this to work, guys. I have to get a natural 20.
I believe in you.
I don't.
I don't.
Okay. It's a nat 20! I can't even motion. Holy fuck! Oh my god. Let me show it. It's a nat 20, look! It's a 20! This is the happiest day of my life.
Right? You didn't lose a third character.
Oh, what do I roll for damage on this thing?
It's a nat 20. You roll a 100 thing.
Well,
don't
yeah,
you?
but what damage do I roll as well?
Oh, 1d6 plus 1d10 plus 2 plus your strength.
98. Point.
So yeah, it's of course. It screams in pain. 4 points of damage.
5, 4, and 2, that's 11 damage.
$11 damage.
That I deal with the axe against it.
Okay.
And
You
then I
took.
rolled a 98.
Okay, you took 4.
You don't double crit die, correct?
It had 1 hit point.
Oh. Well, how's it looking?
It just there's again you strike it, it just screams and just poofs in the air, and a sonic boom of wind just blows all the shit and gold dust everywhere into this big swirls in the back of the room, just blows all the shit away, almost knocks over Lucifer and who's up there. Dean's got to do this because
I hold my skirt down so it doesn't fly up.
the creature is destroyed.
Are we still in initiative order?
No, initiative is ended.
I'm going over to Ernie to give him a Lazarus patch before he dies horribly. That's a 6 exactly. Oh Jesus!
It's close.
So now that we're out of combat, what was it that Dean gave me?
Herpes.
I mean, other than that.
Dean gave you the remnants of his mushrooms that he had stuffed in his pocket.
Now,
So it
what
was
do those
pocket
do?
lint mushroom.
Yeah, it was.
I'm so happy that he was able to actually, grab some mushrooms from his pocket, and it wasn't like, I ate them all, I'll have to do it. Just throw up into your mouth to give you mushrooms.
Like a bird.
What did Mid Montana get injected with?
Yeah, me too, because we both got stuck with that needle.
Cocaine.
Basically the same thing, except it's more refined.
Ooh. It's like super lift. Oh no, it's the mushroom serum thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Liquefied mushroom.
So what do the mushrooms do? Now that
No
they've been
effect on our
injected?
hit points, I take it. We're still just kind of clinging to life.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. Big Montana.
I'm all fucked up by now. Like he's like,
Big Montana, you get 6 HP back as you are 3 hits of lift, and you finally come to.
Oh God.
You do you actually have that half of butter? You do have that butter.
That half stick?
Yeah.
Eat the half stick of butter.
Yeah, he's gonna cram that in his mouth hole.
All right. That's roll 1d10.
All right. 5.
All right, you get 7 more temporary. 7 HP for you, Opie, as you get a shot of lift. Should have a lift chart now. How much lift does the players add?
I have 5 left. I started today with 10.
Oh God.
And Bert, you're back up 6 HP as you get hit with lift.
Whee!
Who's handing out the lift?
Basically, Lucifer is. He kind of went and walked over to Obi and Big Montana and checked and found their own lift and used it.
Oh, okay.
Big Montana's gonna pick up one of the empty lift containers off the floor and we need to buy this in bulk.
I'm going to go ahead and use a couple more doses of lift on myself to get a decent hit point. Like, I don't give a fuck.
What do we roll for the lift? Because I have some on me too.
1d8
plus heal.
Plus heal.
Big Montana's gonna use one of the 4 he brought.
So
Okay,
I think you do have to have a 0 level in heal, though.
Oh, he's gonna have Obi inject or someone inject him with lift then.
I do have a 0 level. I can help you with that.
So,
he'll hand you one.
for Erica and probably not Bert, how much lift have you taken, Bert?
This is my second dosage.
Okay, you're good. For Erica, you need 2 to 1, so you're gonna have to take 2 shots just to get the 1d8.
Okay, let's do it. Systems.
What about Big Montana?
Yeah, how many is Big Montana up to?
That was 3 to 1. I'll give you another 3 to 1 if you want to do that.
Yeah, he'll burn the other. He's got 4, so that leaves him with 1. He'll just hand it to Obi. You'll probably end up being the one to administer this anyways.
Does each of these lifts take a single system strain?
Yeah.
Okay.
So at this point, Big Montana's heart is going.
Big Montana's at what, 9 systems? What's your constitution, Big Montana?
That is a 14.
Okay. God,
I got a 5 for you, so you got 5 hit points for that.
Yeah, so his heart beats once about every 8 seconds. At this point, it's just.
No, it's like 80 times per 1 second.
Oh, so it's racing. He's just
Yeah.
You know, it's real hard to go ahead and pay attention to what you're supposed to do when your heart's pounding at 220 beats per minute.
it's just flushing all of the clogs in his arteries out, just like blasting his pipes clean, you know.
He's losing a pound a minute.
Have you ever had a colonoscopy?
So, Bert, how much lift have you had? 2?
That was my second dose, yes.
Okay, Obi,
That was my second dose.
Erica.
I have had a total of 6.
Okay.
Now that I'm conscious, I walk over and just ease her skirt up just a little bit and go, "Damn, sis, you a junkie." Her thighs just bruised to
Pocket
hell.
marked.
Yeah.
All right.
Or maybe if someone could avoid falling over in the middle of a fight, I wouldn't have to do this.
Yeah, give me my axe back.
I hand it to him.
I need to invest in power armor.
Okay.
I told you that.
So, Big Montana,
Mhm.
Obi, and Bert. Well, that'll be everybody. You can all see the purple lightning now, streaking up the walls.
Oh, from the mushroom shit.
Correct.
God damn. The fuck?
You can see the footprints, the ghostly footprints that were on the floor that Erica was talking about. You can see them from the creature now that used to be in the room.
All right, everybody stand back. I'm going to swing my axe at one of the walls with the lightning on it.
This can only end badly.
I said everybody stand back, goddammit.
Okay.
Is there another ladder going up in this room?
There's 2.
Aha. I'm going to stand by one of them on the right.
You don't have to roll to hit. I mean, if you're going to hit the wall, you hit the wall.
Okay, I'll cancel the roll then.
Well, he might
Yeah.
have to roll to hit. We're not sure.
Hey, with the dice that Roll20 gives me, I probably would miss a freaking wall.
So as you swing the axe, the lightning, that purple lightning, just kind of arcs away from the axe and goes up the wall. And there's a small little crack that you put in the side of the wall.
I believe everything in this tower is terrified of this axe.
Yeah, it appears to be that way. I don't know about you all, but I think we ought to take a breather before we go up the next set of ladders.
Okay, let me go ahead and see if there's anything in this book about a short rest.
Because
I don't
Let me
think
check
we
the
have the
manual.
luxury of
I don't think we can stop.
stopping here. I think that there are probably more of these creatures coming.
Well,
This is probably a good stopping point for me, though, because I got to be up in 5 hours.
Well, here, let me speed narrate.
Damn!
Speed narrate for Peter. One more creature shows up, and by the time we bring it down, it's a TPK, and we're going back to the
That's
I'm only directing traffic, so I'm not too worried about it. But
no,
It is
that's fine. That's
straightforward.
good. That's a good stopping point.
Yeah.
So, if Eric, are you going to check the other ladder?
yeah, I will, but
Okay.
Whatever people want to do.
No, we'll stop, and I'll just tell you what you see. As you walk up the ladder and you look into this room, and there's this huge, writhing worm moving around. It looks like it's got bodies or something in it as they like press against it and stuff. And it is swirling around this orb that's shooting out purple electricity everywhere. And those orbs are in this room swirling. You can hear the music too in this room.
Okay.
And that's where we'll stop it.
Well, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Bert, kill it.
The war of the attrition in here is brutal.
Yeah.
The screams are the problem. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
See, It's a good thing we brought a small cargo ship's worth of lift with us.
We did specifically state we were bringing a fuckload of lift.
Yes, we did.
I started today with 3 Lazarus patches and 10 doses of lift. I now have 2 Lazarus patches and 3 doses of lift. A lot of that was spent just me trying to stay up and not go down.
Right.
Because if I went down, we were really fucked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody would put on the
hat.
The headdress, of course. Ernie, of course, would do it.
Yeah.
Yep. I recognized the headdress immediately when you said there's a whip in there. I'm like, oh, it's him.
Yep, it's that guy's stuff.
What a loser.
When you said one of the bodies had a 9mm wound, I was thinking that maybe it was the one that Big Montana had shot, and we had somehow went back in time.
Yeah, but he uses a government round, don't you, Montana?
No,
45?
Big Montana's
500?
revolver is the Smith & Wesson 500. Yeah, 500
Yeah, that's
Magnum.
it.
Okay.
Much larger bullet. It would not have been stopped by a spinal cord.
So, do you guys want to take next week off, or you want to continue with this arc, or what?
I'm down for whatever.
I'm fine with going next week.
You can kill me next week. That'll be fine.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
have a
fine with
social
it.
You
life.
good? Okay.
I already have plans for my new character. There's a spear and a shield on the ship.
Is he going to go
Lurch.
ahead and wear a thong and be a Spartan?
Yes.
Play
I'm
Lurch.
Spartacus.
I'll jump on the Josh bandwagon and make a female, and she'll only wear a thong.
There you go. Perfect.
I'll get that one perk that lets me have a high AC.
Ironhide.
Yeah, Ironhide. With my tits hanging out. Come fight me!
All right, well, I'll see you guys next week then.
All right, man.
Bye.
Good luck.
See you, bud.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the war of attrition there is brutal. God damn.
And I couldn't even use demo packs this time because someone was meleeing it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, Big Montana's got to definitely invest in some sort of like powerful armor or something.
Big Montana needs a sniper rifle. He needs to stay his ass in the car.
I didn't want to leave the car.
I'm going to have to check to see if somebody's done sort of a mechanic for a lift,
Right, lift overdose.
narcotic addiction or something. I'm sure
Oh, we're
somebody
definitely
has done
Big
it.
Montana's definitely hooked at this point.
The problem is that it's system strain, and that's it. That's all they have for it is system strain, which, I mean, it's a decent mechanic because I think me and Big Montana are just about out of system strain to use anymore.
Yeah, you guys are at the point where another couple of shots of lift will kill you.
Well, if it goes by Constitution score, right?
Yeah, I have 6 left.
Yeah, Big Montana's at 9, so he's.
Mm-hmm.
And in order to be affected by a computer's game now, we have to take double the dosage and him triple. We need a better way to heal in this game.
Right, lift is not great.
Telekinesis.
Out of 16 on the system strong.
Oh wait, no, I have my stats in different order. I only have 11 con, so I only have like what?
1 left.
No, because he said 9. I have 9
Yeah, so,
system strain.
2.
I have 2.
It takes
Yeah.
You can't even take it to heal.
It takes
Yeah.
you 3 shots to heal, though, so the next time you dose...
Right? His heart just.
Big Montana's like, oh boy, I feel like shit, I'm just gonna thump.
Right.
Yeah. Need to see about better healing items, but there aren't really a lot of healing items in
Yeah,
this
there's
game.
got to be something better.
There's
Lift is not doing it.
One of the psychic classes can heal, but it's basically the same thing as lift, and it takes effort, so...
It's biopsionics. It's better healing than lift by far, but it's
still limited.
Yeah, it's very limited in comparison.
I don't think this game wants us to fight as much as we do.
Well, in the game notes itself, it says, this game, combat is very deadly and should not be done too often.
Yeah, and our group is like, oh yeah? Let's pick a fight with those motherfuckers. How about those guys over there?
Well, we don't really
Not necessarily. We weren't trying to pick a fight in this whole business, but we're stuck on a place trying to get off a place.
Now,
so we gotta fight.
I'm just saying, right now, we can leave, go back to the other ship, bring a couple of rocket launchers with us, and just blow the fuck out of this thing from outside it. With rocket launchers.
Topple it.
Before, and somebody said, oh, they're not very good.
What, rocket launchers?
No, nuclear missiles to put on the ship.
Well, they're not very good because most places have nuclear missile sniffers, which just disable the nuke before it can hit.
Well, this is a dead planet. It doesn't have those.
Have you seen this worm?
Have I seen this worm? Nobody would have seen this worm if we had nuked this tower from orbit.
Yep.
You're thinking the nukes wouldn't have lost power on their way down and had it all
Yeah,
drained?
there's that too.
Falling.
Yeah, we got to tread lightly through the tulips next session.
Oh yeah, my character is really built for treading lightly.
Yeah, the only healing item in this game is lift.
Yep.
For immediate healing.
Oh, damn. That's brutal.
Yeah, most of the chems are temporary stat bar.
Wasn't there a stim pack or something in this game somewhere? There's a stim something, I know. I don't know where it is. I see the lift, and I see the tsunami and stuff. Which that's the last thing we need to be fucking with.
Tsunami is what you stick Bert with and then run the other way as he goes, okay, and just...
Yep. I think it's interesting that you're playing Backdoor in this game.
I pretty much am. I felt like that's kind of what the group needed, though. Like, you guys have got the piloting and the programming and the managing, and I'm the security dude.
Did anyone else bring explosives with them, or was I the only one?
I brought an axe, bro.
Yep, didn't bring none.
Packs and some lift because I was told to.
Because I still got 2 demo packs remaining. And I'm pretty sure Obi and I can go ahead and make it into a singular weapon.
Yeah, a bigger bomb.
Yeah, big bomb. And the way to do it is probably going to be placing them below the worm and blowing out the ground from beneath it so it gets blown up and then the ground falls and it collapses with everything else.
We have to evacuate the level below it then.
Yeah, we do.
We could set demo charges at the base of this tower and try to bring the whole damn thing down.
I don't think we'll be able to. The tower seems far too strongly built.
Especially
But
at the
with
base.
the
It's going to
worm's
be like
weight.
triply thick at the base.
Or with the worm's weight.
I've already broke one floor and cracked one wall with just my axe.
Well, you haven't destroyed them, though.
What kind of sissy explosives have you got?
That we're closer to the top, so the walls are probably thinner at the top because the walls have to be really thick at the base to take the weight.
Yeah.
That's why you go ahead and detonate underneath the worm so the floor itself is destroyed, and the worm's weight's going to add to it.
Yeah, Big Montana's going to definitely have to look into that whole power armor situation.
Like I
Thinking
told you,
Space Marine Big Montana.
they're about $1 million space bucks at the moment because there's a war on.
Mhm.
You know, why don't we buy a grav tank next time?
Just roll up with a tank. Thud.
I'm just wondering why we don't, you know? Only takes up 50 tons of cargo space, so the cargo light can take 4 of them.
Right?
Erica can drive it easy enough. I mean, fuck, we're set.
Holy shit, we need some of this.
You gotta be more specific.
We need some reverie to inject people with. It slows down their reflexes. They only get to act every other turn. They take double damage from everything that hits them.
God damn.
Could we make a blow dart gun and have syringes with reverie in it and just shoot it at other people?
Why not?
Let's just fill the snake dude's arm snakes with this shit for venom. Teleport up. That's some messed up stuff right there.
This is why I wanted to make a pilot character, so I'd never have to leave the ship or the car.
Right.
Those places are safe, unlike here.
I'm looking for equipment in the power armor section.
Oh, there is a drawback
armor.
to that.
Ammo. Oh, that's ammo.
The drawback is instead of making an attack roll on you, they get to make a dex/shoot skill check to hit a target, and the difficulty is 7.
Yeah, but that assumes that they live long enough to do it.
7 at point blank, 9 at normal range.
Yep. What are you looking for, Big M?
Looking at the power armors.
Yep, you got 2 sets. One's a tech level 5, so I don't know how easy that'll be to get.
No, there's 3. There's the Vestmentium.
That's level 5 again.
Yeah. And then there's the assault suit and the storm armor.
Yeah. I think the best we can get is probably an assault suit at the moment, unless we find some ancient cache or some shit.
Yeah, you're right. The storm armor's tech level 5, yeah.
Yeah. That is, unless Peter lets us go ahead and do a bunch of fucking modifications to the assault suit. Which, if we're rich enough, we could probably do.
If we get off this planet alive, we should have quite a bit of money.
If we get off this planet alive, the first thing we need to do is make sure this ship's okay. Then after that, we need to go to some of the other wrecks and scrap the fuck out of them. And take everything we can and just fill the hole. I think at this point we've earned it with how much damage we've taken and how much lift we've injected ourselves with.
Between now and next week, I will have a backup character set up and ready to go. I'm just going to say.
Well, we got the A-team still.